Oh, goodness. Welcome, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is The Last Caretaker. It's a fairly new game. It's in early access, and again, one of these games that has overwhelmingly positive reviews. Here's an overall summary of the game. You are the last caretaker, a reawakened machine tasked with salvaging the future of the human race. You will explore a vast ocean world featuring a deep crafting system with limited resources, allowing you to forge a path and build tools to save humanity. The Earth has been swallowed by the ocean as towering megastructures rust under the yawning sky. The last caretaker isn't just about survival, it's about discovery. Your choices will shape the narrative, offering a personal and thoughtful, provoking adventure that reaches into the stars. The Last Caretaker is a thoughtful take on the survival genre, where every decision you make and every action has consequences. Immerse yourself in a world where the fate of humanity rests in your hands. Your mission is clear: recover the human seeds, reactivate the Lazarus Complex, launch the last of humanity in the stars. With that intro, we will go ahead and get started with the gameplay. Hope you enjoy. System rebooting. I am a robot, not a human. Don't worry, I won't be using my robot voice. As stated in this game, we are a robot. We're a caretaker. We were left here to provide for humanity. Humanity has fled to the stars because the planet has flooded. There's a few above ground structures. We don't really know what caused this major flooding. I would assume we'll learn that as the gameplay goes on. I may not have mentioned this before, but game is in early access, so there are incomplete stories. I don't know really how far the storyline goes. There could be potential crashes, so just bear that in mind with these early access games. Let's get some light in here. Do I have a flashlight, helmet light, or something like that? Yes, we do. Not quite sure why a robot needs a bed instead of just some sort of little cubby or closet that you can recharge. And there's a lot of physics in the game. You can grab and move a whole lot of stuff whenever you get that little symbol there. And then down below in blue, that is our power. And the green is our health. I think if either of those go to zero, you die. Don't know what that is. You can see legs, feet, robotic, although I don't know why I'm wearing a shirt. Let's see, can't do anything with that other than move it. Tried to turn on the power, but there is no power. Can't open up any of those. See, inventory, you do have skills. I'm assuming you can increase these, I guess, your skills better, what you can build. Quests, tasks, vault. Again, I'm not quite sure what some of this stuff is. Yet we got some hot bars. I guess we can make some weapons. Right, we got a repair tool, a torch, or a flashlight, and a backpack. I'm assuming we can find another backpack. There I am right there with my jaunty scarf. And I am up in the top right hand corner. That's just the frames, FPS. I was having a little bit of difficulty running it earlier.
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way.
No, it
Reconnect
doesn't.
the power. Bring this place back to life.
I will do that, lady. All right, let's see. Break shipping containers, loot everything. I picked up some copper, glass, rubber. Oh, that, I guess, did everything in the area. Some more just materials. Broken mosquito. Drop, rotate. It doesn't look like I can do anything with that. Can't open those up. Obviously the power's not on. Let's see, our quest is find electric cables, connect the batteries to the outlet, restore the power. So this is a power station. And that is the switch to turn it on and off. There is our battery. Yeah, I think we're on like a offshore oil rig or something like that. To preserve what remains, that is our duty and our task. Nothing there. Can't get out. That is not powered. Can we get in here? Nope. It's red. This one doesn't have a red symbol. Grab, slide the door. Oh, there's a buddy. Loot all. Okay, that picks stuff up next to him, but headlight, new discovery, glow stick. But I guess can't do anything with him, unfortunately. Pick that up. There is some cables. I'm sorry, buddy. Thanks for your service. But you're just in my way. Alright, nothing there. Nope, no lights. Alright, we picked up some cables. This is how we can, let me see, I think this here is some, let's see, it's going to increase our battery life or something like that if we use that. Let's see what goes up. Down here in this corner here, let's see if vitality or battery goes up. I'm assuming it's a battery thing. Yeah, it went up. So I guess it's like a little portable battery. But we want to connect this medium battery E to our, ooh, one of my nads there. Connect to self. Let's charge myself up and see the blue line is increasing. So reconnected it to me. Alright, so Q. Alright, I need to grab it from myself and put it over there. That will slowly drain that battery. But I should now have power. Yeah, up at the top left-hand corner. Connect battery, activate power switch.
Good
and
work,
now
caretaker.
We should have lights.
Every restored connection brings
I'm
us
a
closer
caretaker.
to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long
Who's
enough,
home?
caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Okay.
Growth must not pause. Each pod carries one human seed. Memories stream during growth shape traits. Food defines strength and body. Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task does not change. Maintain the pods. Protect the racks. Secure continuity. The humans you grow will not remember you. They will not thank you. But without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You
A
require
little bit of a history there.
Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on.
Keep the flow steady, huh? Alright. I think those are all just resources. This is just another robot in here. Why are the light switches so big?
Caretaker. Systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same.
I'm sorry,
Grow,
buddy.
sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require
Loot.
constant supervision.
Loot Tommy.
Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues.
And we've already heard that. Soft synthetic companion shaped like Tommy the T-Rex provides comfort and support for and emotional stability and encourages safe bonding. Empathy 3.
Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task does not change. Maintain the pods. Protect the racks. Secure continuity.
Uh-huh.
You grow will not remember.
Now, why is there a sleeping bag here?
But without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require persistence.
Again,
Begin the cycle.
can't do anything with those.
Carry on.
We can pick up most stuff. Yeah, what are these? Grab broken sweetheart. Alright. Alright, let us... What is this? Steel? Grab steel chunk. Grab metal junk. Need to read. More metal junk. Boxes. Oh, there's a bag back here. Anything? Nope. Duffel bag. Grab. Turn the light on. I'm sure I'm just using electricity. Just get you out of the way. Wonder if I can recycle those guys. Is that something to climb through? Just pick up these cables. You never know when you're going to need them. The cables in the hoses look a lot alike, though. Shuffle bag. More batteries. Oh, that was a window. Couldn't figure out what that was. Let's pick up that teddy bear. Nope. Can I pick up these? Yep. Can pick up those. The furniture as well. Have you met your new best friend? Evacuation can be scary. Do not worry. Trust your caretaker. Yeah, I'm trustable. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. More metal junk. Looks like it's just a bunch of metal junk. Let's turn that on. I'm listening to the new announcement.
It was designed as a living system, adaptive and self-healing, drawn from Exo's earliest work in extreme environments. Keep it circulating, keep it balanced. Without flow, responsiveness fades, joints degrade, and shutdown follows. Cycle at the vitality station. Let the resonance stabilize.
Giving us some information here.
Memory station. Sync your state. Record your cycle. Secure the record of your work. Seeds grow. Pods maintain. Power restored.
All right, I'm tired of listening to you. I'll figure it out.
Shutdowns are expected. Power loss, damage, accident. When you wake again.
All right, these are what these things are. I believe are what he was talking about. Backup station. I think this is just where you make a backup. Self-connect. Let's just make a backup. Backup slot 1. Override. Sure. All right, I guess if I die, I'll start back here. And this is connect to me. Charging up my vitality. You can see it down below. Once you're fully charged, you can let go. All right.
Sync your state. Record your cycle. Secure the record of your work. Seeds grow. Pods maintain. Power restored. All must be stored. Caretaker shutdowns are expected. Power loss, damage, accident. When you wake again, whether hours later or decades, only the record.
All right, let's just clear this door. Since this is where the window's kind of looking, I'm assuming this is where I need to go. Doesn't look like you can break those down. Looks like we have an elevator over here. Oh yeah, can I attack? How do I attack? Melee control. There you go. I did change some of the buttons around. All right, let's turn the light on here. Okay, just grab duffel bag. All right, just didn't know if there was like search duffel bag. Hands together. When gravity falls, hold on to each other. All right, can't do anything there. I wonder if that just holding it drains your power. Metal junk, lots and lots of metal junk. There's an elevator. Now, this guy died trying to climb up there. But the question is, do I want to climb up there? Or just... He didn't get the power connected, so he couldn't call the elevator. I am hoping and assuming the power won't run out when I'm using the elevator. Down, down. Let's stop. Up. Looks like there's a few items on those platforms. Alright. Kind of took me all the way to the top. I hear some squishy noise. What is this? Use melee. Oh, crap, it had babies. Smash, smash, smash! Not quite sure what all that was. Looked like robots came out of them. Go that way. What do we got? More. Let's get more power up. so we can see what's going on. Anything relevant? I guess if you didn't have the power connected, you could still get up here. Just adjusting the voiceover sound. Hope it's not as loud. Yeah, I have the music turned off because I don't know what the copyright situation is. Be brave, your future begins now. The Moses Project welcomes you to the adventure of a lifetime. Sounds like some corporate crap to me. Trust us with your life. We'll do good. That's what it is. I guess your telekinesis is what you're using to move everything. All right, another room out there. Okay, got you out of the way. Again, just making sure can't open it. Wow.
There she is. Your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas.
Who are
and
you?
Perhaps even your identity. The
Why
dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Restore power to the upper deck to resume operations. Now, why are you a female voice and the one I'm hearing over the intercom a male voice? All right, connect to myself, charge up. Guess. Q. Move you out of the way. Pick up these little bits and bobs. Grab cable. Cable away. I'm just going to put you over here, a little easier, because I'm sure I've reached level 2. Right, what does that do? Looks like I have 3 skill points to spend. I'm at level 2. Basic electric engine cylinder. Yeah, like I said, dismantle tool, electric cable extender, fuel cable extender, and luminite. It's a solar panel. Alright, I held it down, used one to make a solar panel, because power is going to be important. I would assume at some point in time you may need to make those. Then I'm assuming there's some sort of a cylinder out there, or an engine or something that's going to need these cylinders. And a dismantle tool. Why am I still at 2? Oh, I don't need to spend any skill points to learn how to make those. That's why it's a 0. Okay. If the item is highlighted, I know how to make that item. You know what? I'm going to do the extenders, as I've been able to find a couple of the cables and hoses. You know what? I'm going to save that last point. Where are we with enhancers? I got 10 points. Hull mastery, that's probably going to be the most relevant one. Engineering, pressure, scrapper, battery, power management. Increased lifting capability. Is that like... I guess, okay. Lifting, moving something, I guess, versus carrying capacity around. So that means, I'm assuming, if you're going to increase your pressure tolerance, your pressure capacity, that means we're going to be diving? I don't really know. Okay, 2. And these are kind of basics, important things. So I'm going to do 3 in each of those. Those being vitality and power management. I'll add some points to hull mastery. Because if we're going up to 100 points, 1 point isn't a whole lot. Faster and more efficient scrapping. I think we do a whole lot of scrapping in here. Let's do another one of these. I'm just kind of sharing the love here, because I don't know if any one enhancer is better than the others. Oh, I've used them all up. All right, I'm going to hold on to that 1 point. Here's a look at the items that I picked up so far. We have some base items, as well as some scrapped items, which need to be broken down into their base items using a recycler. I assume there's a recycler somewhere around the base, and I think at some point I can learn to make one as well. T brings up the tool menu. Do I just not have... had it on me, I guess. So what happens? Ah. There you go. I'm assuming the scrapper uses my internal charge. So let's connect. Get myself charged up. Alright. Now I think it just becomes scrap. I am guessing so. Let's wander down here. See what we got. Looks like a big boat. Okay, I guess. What's that noise? Grab that. Definitely take that. We'll pick out whatever was in there. Some plastic and iron. Sorry, buddy, I need your parts. Robot cannibalism. Let's dismantle you. Some plastic and metal scraps. I'm assuming I can jump. Yeah, that does look like it's using my power. Alright, now how do I not use that anymore? T for tools. How do I just dismantle, grab? Some sort of control room back here. Let's go check out our boat. It's kind of dark in here. Nope. Pick up all the minor things. Don't know what some of that stuff is. Why are you hanging upside down? Were you exercising or something? Oh heck, somebody was sleeping. Plastics. Pick up that. That. Connect to there. Connect to self. Alright, get me charged up. Just have to look at the right thing. Now, I don't know what switch to equalize really means. Would assume the boat needs to be charged up. A winch of sorts. I don't know if that's the anchor. Looks like a pump. Carbon dioxide. What the hell is this? Melee control. What's going on? What happened to my crowbar? Oh, that is a weird button to have to use. I don't know what those things are. Biolite. What else we got out here? Diesel tank. Pick up those hoses. Pick up the diesel hose to fill up the boat. I'm assuming you're gonna, yep, you're filling up. What do we got in here? Oh, Mr. Vitality, let's go ahead and connect to self. What else are you gonna connect to? All right, you are vitalicized. Quick backup, grab cable. Back up. Back up. All right. Oh, that's a cylinder. E. Oh, okay. Had to hold it down for that one. All right, there's power. So somewhere around here, there's got to be somewhere to plug this in. What do we got back here? The light has too much of a reflection. Net raised. Okay, so we're gonna, since we're a boat, I understand the net part. That was the pump. All right, here we go. Got diesel engine. Oh, looks like you got a problem back here. Let's see, 5. Oh, I need plastic and I need iron. I'll pick those up. Now, how do I... What did I say? Drop. Then I grab. And rotate. Oh, it does not look like the other one. Whoop. Is there a rotate in the other direction? Oh, there you go. Just bring it close, open it up. There you go. Just get it close enough, it'll rotate in. Got to be repaired, though. Yes, there was a door. So machines and... Is this a workbench? Not 100% sure I needed to do anything with that, but sometimes you just don't know. So like a fabricator, it's going to take in a bunch of different components. This is probably the shredder. E to there. And since I'm here, I should have cables. Might as well just connect to there. Q, cancel. I don't want to scrap those teddy bears. I think they are for the kids. I really don't know if there's really any kids anywhere in this game. Biolite? If I'm going to throw the biolite in there. Deposit all trash. Well, how do you know what trash is? Is it called trash? Oh, turn it on, dummy. All right. All right, a little better. Just don't stand next to it. But I needed to repair this 5. And I need plastic and iron. Take. Looks like I got enough materials to repair the diesel engine. Ooh, look, I even painted it. Pretty awesome. Is there like a storage container or something? But I don't really know for sure. Uh-oh. Looks like we only have 1/3 the amount of energy that we can have. Looks like we have 1,000 liters of diesel out of 2,000. Little gauges here, and they need to fix that reflection. It's like 50% fuel, and we are using more power. I'm assuming the red is what we're using. What if I disconnect that? Does that make a bit of difference? Nope. I am accidentally charging myself, but I needed to do that anyway. Let's turn that off. Okay, our power draw dropped. Wow, that actually uses quite a bit of power. A lot of this stuff is just going to be kind of cleanup work. You West is head to the dock outlet. Not quite sure what the dock outlet is. I'm going to go do some more exploring around this base to see what I can see. Oh, you know what? I didn't go up to the pilot house. What do we got up here? Peco terminal. Data equalize. I don't know what that is. Boot. Loading. Okay. Performing post. Detect primary. Load data. No, this is early access game, so maybe not everything is working. Oop. That's on. All right, winds. I'm in neutral. There's your wheel, throttle, anchor up, anchor down. Vital information. Something is drawing power. Interesting. What's going on? Oh, need to get you out of the way. Oh. Junk back here. Pick up those batteries. Go up. Anything up here? Oh, wow. Ooh, barely made it. Yeah, more junk up here. Like who's hiding things away? Let's go check that watch. Anything? Common item? Is this something you can put down to tell time or something like that? Nope. What have we got going on down here? It's like people were hiding. Space awaits. Your adventure begins now. We'll take those. I may have to use some of those batteries here shortly. Oh, yep, out here by the water. Oops, some animal over there. Some kind of a shark or something. Whoop. Come on, buddy. Get up there. Oh, this is where those little pink things came from. No idea if they... what kind of damage they're causing, if any. But I guess my vitality is what they would take. Sweet. Pink goo. Recyclable. It's recyclable. Oh, you know what? I guess I should throw it in the recycler next time I'm doing that. See what it gives me. Do they... Oh. Oh, somebody was hiding out in here. Just like in the movie Aliens. The little girl was living under the railing and stuff. Another teddy bear and some drawings. Evacuation can be scary. But alright, I need to get up there. But how? Be brave. Well, I haven't gone up here yet. I think that's the door. That's the hangar door to get out. But I don't have it powered. Come down those ladders just to see if there was anything I missed. There was a couple of things here, but what of that snow globe. But other than that, so far nothing. All right. I'm a complete and utter idiot. I don't know how long I've wasted trying to figure this freaking ass thing out. Because it's no power. How do you open it up with no power? Well, damn it, the door has handles. Oh my freaking Jesus Christ, man. How freaking stupid can I be? Alright, there's something there. Let's turn the light on. My goodness, I was just about to start the game over. Thinking I drained all those batteries. And that was why I can't open it up. Let's pick this stuff up. That's it there. Got a ladder. Looks like we got somewhere to climb into there. But let's see. That's where we need to go. Pick up the glow stick. Alright. And no handle, so we can't go in there. Glow stick there. Grab. Just pick up all the glow sticks. My God, it's so freaking embarrassing. Alright, I noticed, yeah, this side has a handle, so I can open it up. Alright, so, oops, something's got to be repaired. I need 17, or 4 iron, I have 17. Now it needs power. Oh, is there a, oh sweet, ladder. Connect that cable. Connect. Oh, hold to pick up all the random loot. And a battery. PB terminal. Don't quite know what that is. A data cable not found, so I guess you need a special cable. Alright, we need to connect this thing. Grab cable wasn't close enough to connect. Alright, that's some better power.
Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future.
What a dummy.
Caretaker,
Yeah.
you were
You know
never
what?
meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Yeah, the doors opened up because I had opened up that switch there. Turn on that switch, so when we got the power, that opened up. Let us go into here, because we can. Loot everything. Yeah, you know. Let us vitalitize ourselves, which we already are. Now, we got some couple skill points if we want to use, but we are level 3. Diesel engine cylinder. Durapack. I'm assuming that's like a backpack. Oh, get the gun. Small battery. Got 2 points. I'm going to get this. Basically, it's a windmill. Used all my points. I need to make a gun. Let's just connect that to there. Well, what's upstairs? Okay, we got an outlet there. Alright, we got a... Oh, looks like we got more of those octopus things, and there's a windmill or something over there. Open the door because it has a handle, dumbass. Put that down. Let's pick up the teddy bear. Chair and iron. Iron. What do we got around over here? Bioloot. Just pick all that up. Just throw it down so I don't, if I decide to loot everything, I don't have to come back up here to the top. There's some gurgling. Yep, more of these octopi things. Just check. Nope, getting shocked. Oops. Obviously, this game is not a heavily melee rid of all of this stuff in case it's... Why can't you? Uh-oh, something's shooting me. Let's repair. Connect. Connect to self. Oh, that's not powering up very fast at all. Alright, that's not working. Oh, and it looks like it's getting dark. Well, it got dark really quick. Smash, smash, smash. Do I really want to use... Well, I don't know if I'm ever going to come back to this place. I got plenty of material at the moment. Of course, I say that. Don't have enough for repair that. Not do that. You... Connect. What is this? Oh, here we go. Beat all that stuff up. Open. Oh, I'm willing to bet that other duct I saw down below is where that duct work was going. Junk stuff. If it's yours, it's stuff. If it's somebody else's, it's junk. Come on over here, guys, so I can collect your goo. Alright, but where did you... Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Got a vitality issue. Why aren't you hitting? Alright, get some vitality up. Connect to self. Goodness. Juiciness. Well, let's juice down this connection here. But I'm pretty full, so let's go down. I want to finish upstairs. Let's go do a bunch of scrapping. This is as fast as you run. That's pretty bad, guy. Turn you on. Open you up. Deposit all trash. A lot of those battery things. Pick up the gun. Enhancers. A couple there. Pick up some heavier stuff. And put it all in this one. Drop some of this stuff. Q the human things. They don't really weigh a whole lot, but leave it in this pile. Split. Drop part of it. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, that one did. It slow drops. Alright, let's go up and see about repairing those items upstairs. Five. Yeah, this does use quite a bit of material. Now that took a decent amount of power to repair. Kind of surprised. Cable. Turn you on. Alright, flow and flowing. What are you doing? There you go. Yeah, there's debris out there. Of course, there's landmines. Not landmines, but floating sea mines. Nope. Oh, goodness. Get up. Floating, jumping. All right. How am I transitioning over? These are not how platforms are supposed to work on offshore oil rigs. So you're jumping to the side. How do you transition? My goodness. You can't step, so you got to jump. And that is absolutely crazy. Okay, good. Those are charging up. I don't know really how. Ooh. I am. Vitality's going down. I don't know quite why. Oh, battery juice. Crap, 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 crap. Self. Switch. I don't want to equalize. I want to suck it all. All right. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention to that. I did see the wavy lines, but again, not paying attention. With that near death prevented, I'm just going to go ahead and end the episode here. I'm going to run back through the facility, find as much stuff that I can scrap and recycle, build a bunch of storage units down below. In addition, I'm going to look at adding some windmills, some solar panels to the ship to provide a bunch of power, and basically get prepared to leave this facility and head out to the high seas. All right, if you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, and share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you. That looks like it's robotic. Yeah. That's pretty awesome, actually. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is my The Last Caretaker playthrough. Since I intended to leave today, during the night I went upstairs to the roof and took down all of the power cables that connected to the battery down here. This turned out to be a foolish move, as the battery discharged because I was trying to power the rig and my boat, and those sea slugs swarmed me and ultimately killed me. So when I came back to life, I reconnected the batteries up to the solar panel and the wind farms, and right now the batteries here and the battery down below are fully charged. Other than that, I just did a whole lot of scrapping during the night. Another thing that I realized, these diesel tanks have two sides, two separate tanks. One nozzle is for the left side of the tank, one nozzle is the right side of the tank, and the indicator shows both. So when I connected up the boat to the connection there, it drained half of the entire tank. You got to remember to connect to both sides of the tank to get everything. There's a total of 3 solar panels up top connected in, and I've got 2 generators, wind generators over there. I'll probably install a third before we head out. But the room that I forgot to go into is this room right over here. So this was the other room that I missed. I just held off on it in case there was something in here that I just wasn't aware of. But yeah, there's a battery Battery bank in here. Another one of these teddy bears. I don't really need the fabricator working, but since the scrapper's right here, there's some material, so let me just go ahead and connect it up, open you up, and we'll just do some scrapping of this, and I'll take the materials with me, and this is probably going to be the last thing I do, so I will catch up with you once I finish this, or if I find something I forgot to mention. So I'll see you shortly. Last of the items. Oh, here are the last of the items for the moment. I did make a bunch of boxes, but again, those boxes are just not overly convenient. As long as you have the materials on your body, it'll fabricate whatever you need, but the boxes don't really hold a whole lot for everything you got. And initially I tried to do like one box per material, but again, if you don't know what you need because it's not pinning the recipes on the side, then you're kind of stuck grabbing everything unless you just go get one, come back, go get another part, go back. So it's a little bit of a pain. Too old to be gaming here. Yeah, every game has a learning curve, and this is one of the things I figured out several episodes and hours later. The fabricator does have a proximity range in which it'll go out and grab material from your boxes and wherever they're at. It just happens to be in this location, it's outside of the fabricator's proximity range. I don't realize this until much later. Back to the gameplay. Oh yeah, human stuff. And again, needs a shift click, not a drag. And another item with the storage containers, you need a sort, just like you have when you do your inventory. When you do your inventory, you can sort, but when you go to these inboxes, you don't have the option to sort. But it'd be nice if you could label them. I mean, you got a screen, so I'm not overly concerned about the weight, the little displays that you have to manufacture. Why can't I go there and write what I put in here? That'd be really helpful. Split. Just want to carry a couple of those with me. And it'd be nice too if there was a way to lock these things so you don't actually drag them and move them. If you say, when you go to a container, you can say, deposit all, take all. If there was a little way to lock these so you don't actually take them. Mainly because, again, if you just left one of these fabric things in there, you could always have that as your fabric box. But while I'm up here, let's look at these skills. I've leveled up to 5. Or 5th level, so I got 8 skills. So what do we want to make? I did make all of the diesel cylinders and the electric generator cylinders since I had the materials. Generates diesel from organic materials. So, okay, I'm going to make that because I don't know how easy it is to find diesel. Yeah, I don't think you can recharge these small containers either. I'm going to make a new pistol. I'm going to assume that's going to increase my carrying capacity. And I may just hold those 3 just to see if something comes up that I need to do something with. I haven't seen any need for petrol yet. And enhancers. I haven't had to go underwater, but I've seen a couple of videos from the developers that show you going underwater. I'm going to put a couple of things in here to 15. I don't know if we're going to get to a situation where we got to lift the real heavy stuff. I'm going to put a few points in here. 5. And I know I actually can't even reach the bottom of the area where my vessel is, because I tried to swim down there to get some of the items we dropped. So I think I'm going to wait till the morning, because it kind of looks like it's about to be night, and then we'll head out, because it looks like the sun's setting that way, although I don't know if that's west or not. Oh, and again, I would assume you guys would find this too. I don't know if we did it in the last episode. When you're up on the roof, there was a ladder that you could knock down. Kind of a easier way to get up there. All right, sun's setting, so we'll let the nighttime go through. And as soon as it turns light, sun went down pretty quick. As soon as it's light, we will head out. The ship is fully charged. Net's up. All of these items, I wonder if I can lift these up now. Nope, not yet. Again, don't really know why I have these around, just to scrap in the future. Fully charged. Those are just the lights that are on. All right, I will catch up with you in the morning when we're ready to head out. Let us disconnect. Got that disconnected, got that disconnected. I'll leave that in case we ever have to come back. There'll be some power to run the ship. We'll see where we're going to go. Basically trickle charging, and I have the, like I said, the windmills over there. I've got solar panels, 3 solar panels up there. We are fully charged. We're looking to go north. We got the temperature and information there. The boat is on. %, forward. I'm assuming that the boat is 100% charged. I guess the question is, are we running on diesel or are we running on open map? I'm guessing we're at Sanctuary Dock. Select. Okay, that's anchor. We are not going very fast, obviously.
This
Wind
vessel is more
the
than
beam.
just machinery. It's your refuge, your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
There we go. Alright, nice straight eastward. Alright, it'd be nice if you can control the... Okay, I can't control the throttle from here. Alright, there's the steer. You let go, it'll straighten itself out. I believe it's faster on diesel than it is on running off the generators, but again, we're run by solar, and it's almost nighttime again. 11 kilometers per hour. I wonder why it's not in knots, but it's okay. Let's see what the different views. Okay, just these 2 views. Let's just lower that, see what we get. So this is running. This is not.
And generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
How do we know if this is full? Take all. Guess we'll just leave it down. Of course, I'm assuming it's going to slow us down, take more energy. I heard a clunk before that. Alright, we got some mines up there. Max out the throttle. You know, there is something over here. It doesn't seem like the net is slowing us down. I don't know if the power usage, you know, is just linear or if it scales. I'm curious exactly what happens if you run into a mine. Does it completely destroy the boat? Alright, we are here. It's hard to see because obviously it's at night. Is there a dock? Not daylight yet. Right, let us go see what's over here. Hopefully I don't get eaten by a shark. It isn't. Okay. What do we got? Looks like we got something to beat up over there. You know, with those are pretty easy to kill with the pistol. At least they were easy to kill in the beginning episode. These are actually faster. Alright, let me explore before I start doing the looting. Nope. Get the light on. Hey, nice of you. Loot those. Level 6. Take the guitar. So basically, you should come out here and you just... Yeah, these things are definitely... Whoop. Stronger. And faster. That is for sure. Push. I guess this is what you do with the game. Run around, find stuff to scrap. Excellent. Took some more ammo. That was a grenade or something, right? Petrol grenade. And a rifle try. Don't know what that means. Where did the little... Not sure where those came from. Let's go up here to the top, see if there's anything cool up here. A plank. The hell? I am almost out of power on that gun. Oh, sounds like we got some more squigglies. Let's switch the guns out. So much nicer. Too old to be gaming here. Hours later, I will complain in the game about not knowing how to change the ammo. And of course, it's right there at the bottom of the screen, F. Hold down F and it brings up a menu and you could change the type of ammo. Sometimes I wonder how I play any of these games. Alright, back to the gameplay. Oh man, that's a bunch of blobs. Other pistol, which does not work as well. But is it worth using? Are these things just never ending, or is there... Pick up the crayon box. Pick all this stuff up here. Obviously, I've not come over here yet. That's a magic flying blob. Oh, maybe if you get it before they break off, you can pick them up a little easier. Maybe. Out of ammo. Try to figure that out. You hit with the part that's in your hand, not the part that's in the end. It's a little odd. All right. A lot of beds to pick up. All right, decent amount of items here to loot as well. All right, how do I get out of here? Looks like it's getting dark. You know what? Connect. How do I load the connect? What's F? Too old to be gaming here. Yes, developers, you do need to add some more information to your tooltip. Please add what F connects to, what E connects to, what V connects to. New players like this are going to just click buttons until they figure out it connects to whatever. That's just waste time. This is a minor nitpick, but I did spend a lot of time clicking on buttons because I would forget which one goes to which. It is a quality of life issue like some of the other items I've talked about. All in all, most things are really good. All right, back to the gameplay. V, need to charge my gun. Yeah, they wasn't telling me what to connect to. So I'm gonna load up my pistol. So at least I have some defense. Charge me up. So build. That should complete.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft
Which
and
I
produce
obviously
resources.
have. Before we head to Beacon 49, I'm going to finish looting this container rig for everything of value that I can. So once I do that, I'll pick up with you and we will head out. See you shortly. Right, now I don't know why those things are getting me because they were only supposed to be coming out at night. It's not nighttime. Or is it? I mean, god dang it. Tell me what freaking time it is. Give me a clock. Or something. These things are going to just come out by the gazillions. Interesting. Looks like the slugs die when they get exposed to enough sunlight. I've spent another day and night going through this container rig looking for things to throw on the ship to recycle or just simply scrap it and then put it in the recycler. And I've done some inventory management and I'm ready to leave this place and go over to Relay 49. And I think after this we're going to go over to, I guess, wherever the navigation beacon 49 is supposed to take us to. Just learning a little bit more about how all this stuff works. I need to get more of these windmills and some solar panels up top, since I hopefully have enough materials to make all of that. Get a lot of power running in here, save the diesel for when I need to go really fast. I believe the diesel engine is faster than the electrical engine. And then I should look also at seeing how much of this organic material that I have makes some diesel, just because I haven't done that before. Oh, I never did spin these enhancers. It's hard not to go with carrying capacity. Let me just round that up to 20. Improved hydraulics, 8. Generic build time reduction. You know what? At some point I'm going to need to worry about health. Let me just max this out to 10. Alright, good enough. I never did choose any new building items. Yeah, that was 1. I'm going to do these electric cylinders first. And you know what? Yeah, I would go ahead and do that. That seems pretty basic. The rest of the 4 I'm going to keep. Most likely I want to get that generator. Raise the anchor. Don't know if there's any stresses on the engine if you're maxed out. We are off to Relay 49. See you when we get there, unless something interesting happens. There's one of those. That looks like it's robotic. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome, actually. I wonder if at some point you got to shoot them, damage them. All right, looks like we get pretty close to that mine. Yeah, looks like there's a
Beacon is
port. All
here,
right, navigation
silent
beacon
and
40,
dark.
49.
The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power, and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
Signals from silence. Restore power, reactivate beacon relay, or navigational relay at beacon 49. Come on, let's hope you're not magnetic. Let's use the mooring lines to secure us to the dock. All right, let's go make sure I have everything turned off. Popping sweethearts. Oh, see some red blobs. Oh, and more sweethearts. Dancing in circles over there. Oh, this is red. They pop pretty easily. Not sure if that means anything different. Let's get that octopi and his crazy minions. Oh, is it dark outside? Oh, what's going on here? Either if the little slugs are going to show up, I know the power's off here, but will they branch over to my boat? Okay, here they come. So they're over here, but will they come on my boat? Because if they do, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, it doesn't look like that they will, because I got lights. Looks like it's daytime. Oh, wonder why. Yeah, because I always kind of wondered why there's new biomass blobs rolling around. I bet it's because of this. These little slugs climb up at night and then they get caught in the daylight and they die. Restore the power, reactivate. Pretty sure I'm going to have to climb up there. I cleared that out. Yeah, some of them are getting caught in the daylight and they're dying. Yeah, see, they're popping. I need to clear this deck area. The electric gun does real good against these robotic sweethearts. Need to clear all the tendrils away, or otherwise it'll grow back. I like how they pop, pop, pop. Zap, zap, zap. Pop, pop, pop. Level 7. That's repaired. It's repaired. Is there anything up here on the roof? Without falling down? A few items. There's a handle. Open the damn door. What do we have in here? Anything special? Turn the flashlight on. Alright, pick this up. And you go there. Let there be light. Excellent. Octopus looking thing. Red bubblers, and I'm assuming we have to clear that room in order to get upstairs to access the tower. So this, I'll go there, that, Go there, turn that on, and that can go there. And I can plug it into me. All right, good enough. Get the gun out. We know there's things in here. It's locked. Interesting. Just not aiming right. It seems like the electrical bolts are being attracted to the building more than the creatures. This gun works great on these sweethearts. Popping, popping, popping. Well, that's right. Got the thing behind me on the floor. So much better. One octopi down. Lots of red blobs to go. Interesting, these are the red blobs, and they die easier than the pink ones. Out of charge. Not doing all that great with this. Was it F, right? I wonder if I can, yeah, shoot and charge at the same time. Looks like I can, so just keep shooting. It takes a little bit of time for the charge to build up. I'm using the charge faster than I can recharge. Finally, not really sure that was worth it. Alright, I did level up a little while ago, so I have 11 points to spend. I'm in level 7. I don't know what I'll need for water. Small petrol generator, flamer pistol, Lumid solar panel, flamer pistol tank, recycler, in case I need to make one somewhere. I'll save that 1 point. Let's go back to enhancers. Let's improve the hydraulics to 10. Engineering build time reduced by 20. By 0.5, consumption by 0.5, craft time is reduced by pressure. So far I haven't had to go underwater. Let's get that up to 10. We got 12 points left. Let's go at least to 5. Get you to 5. Again, don't know how relevant that is, so I got 5 points, and I'm going to hold on to those 5 points in case it comes across something I need to make. Turn the light on. Power spot. Oops. I was trying to save some ammo by meleeing it with my gun. Trigger discipline. Looks like grenades. You know what? I've never thrown one of these before. And that was a crappy throw. I need to figure out an easier way to switch between pistols. That is locked somehow. Any secret squirrel way? Is that a booster one? That's a booster one, yep. Alright, go back to the ship. Dump off some items. 3. During the night, I just did some recycling of scraps and did some inventory management. Now let's go and finish up this POI. Lights on so we don't trip. We have some stairs up to the roof. In another room, we've got a power. Can't. Still need that cable. 2. Let's pop these little robot brains. Alright, pick that up, because you can. I'm assuming at some point I gotta climb up top. Got some doors down below. Do I got enough? All right. Authorization required. Pico Beacon 49. Missing requirements. All right. I don't. That's. Where do I get this cable? Require beacon authorization. And I never clicked on this because I just thought I needed the cable to connect. I did see some cameras in there. Hey, there's somebody in there? Or was that me wandering around? Oh, that's the vessel. All right. Okay, so I acquired that Petco authorization. I mean, everything else... Oh, shoot, the door's open. Everything else you need to connect to it, so my assumption...
The communication
Whoa!
array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
Right, so that... While the relay is charging, I'm going to go ahead and do some scrapping, get some repair materials for when I go up the tower. Won't have to abandon the ship in the dark when it gets dark at night. We need to reverse the flow of the power to charge the relay. There we go. Now let's go check on the status of the charge. Let's get on up these stairs. I'm sure we're going to have to do some jumping. I do have some materials on me. Hopefully it's whatever it is I brought. Well, that was a barely jump. Some sketchy parkour in there. It's nice that it automatically catches. Repair tool. I just took a little bit of stuff, and I'm willing to bet you probably find it up here. So let's repair the beacon. The relay repaired. Let's go down and turn it on, and then move on to the next quest. Oh, here's a ladder. Nice view, though. Obviously, that's a mine. That's probably a mine, too. Alright, it's getting dark. Operation normal.
Data streams
Nominal.
freely, revealing paths once hidden. Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus Complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
Alright, that's where we started. We're here. Some unknown habitat place, I guess. There's a fuel depot, a solar array, Lazarus. Let's go check out that fuel depot. With that quest complete, I'm going to run through this rig and see about scrapping everything that I can. What is this level 3? Is this something I have to come back to at a later date? So it might be worth your while to occasionally break out the tool and just wander around and look at things that rotate and move. I've not really used actually I've not used this at all, but it needs a little bit of repair. And I just see I've actually just made these boosters and haven't used them, but yet they've already started to deteriorate slightly. And I guess they deteriorate in different ways. I mean, I haven't turned these things on since I got here and sat here, and these are brand new cylinders. So you use the fuel hose, in this case F, to attach to my tank. Toggle switch. Now that's running, that's using that. And I can see the backpack is getting charged, but looks like I used all of the biofuel. So it uses quite a bit of biofuel, but I got a partially full tank. Grab the cable, connect that over there. Toggle switch. That probably explains. Do I have it backwards up over here? Because I was always wondering why is there a switch for this thing? I don't see a switch. Well, there it is right there. Okay, yeah. Again, I got material in there. It got partially full. I've got it connected to the fuel tank, but the fuel tank is full. So I'm assuming that's why it's not running. I'm going to go ahead and end the episode here. The next episode, we'll head over to the fuel dock and try to find hopefully diesel and maybe some petro. So if you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, and share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much. In the healing machine, outpace. Oh, I'm limited to like a short cable. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is the Last Caretaker playthrough. I think we've pretty much milked this area for as much as we can get out of it. In the last episode, we powered that up. I'm going to go and get the power cables, and we got that working, so that meant we got the map. We know where the Lazarus Complex is. Of course, I think it's the big building off in the distance. So they're going to the Lazarus. Let's go that way. Let's go check out what this known as. Of course, with that symbol, I assume that's a diesel. A diesel location. That is a solar panel array. Most likely, that's where we came from. Again, I don't know what that little green dot over there is. It's like we explored over there, but we haven't been there. So let's go check that out before we go to the Lazarus project. See if there's some memory items there. So it's basically behind us, that direction. Let me pick up a last of the few items, and undock, and I will meet you over at that unknown location, unless something interesting happens on the way. I do have some more skill points to spend. Look in here, and I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do next. I got 9 skill points. Okay, so I find some petro. I can actually use my biogenerator. I guess if I do that. This is some sort of an efficiency matrix. I don't know how it's going to get installed, though. So at the moment, I'm going to hold on to those 5. Let's go to the enhancers. Again, I'm going to go increase this by 5. Increase by 5. 5. And I'm going to increase this by 5. I'm at this unknown structure, but I don't see it anywhere. Is it just not loaded into the game yet? Which would be kind of odd. I would assume if it wasn't loaded in the game, they wouldn't have this little icon here. It's nighttime anyway. There's one of those angels, and usually they hover over the structure. I've not seen them just hanging out over the water yet. Maybe I can't come here yet. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe I have to go to the Lazarus project first in order to get this location over here. Well, let's go see if this gas station exists. Alright, that is what I'm going to go by. I will see you over at the fuel station, if it's there. Again, as long as we have lights on the ship, those little slugs can't get on here. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for it to be daylight before we try to dock. Like I said, yeah, I didn't realize I could just come up here and read this stuff. That's me. Don't see anything at Petro Gamma. Back. Data log. There's a whole bunch of information which I kind of went through in the other episode. Don't know if these logs become available with the storyline. Don't see anything in space. Survival guide. This talks about how to play the game, which again I missed. Didn't know we could read it like this. Let's see how well I can dock the boat. Let's drop the anchor. Dropping the anchors should cut the throttle automatically. Let's get the mooring lines attached. Okay, got that one. Connected. Now we are connected safely to this dock. Hey, slugs. I'm just doing this to get the biomass. They can't get on the ship. Good way to harvest biomass, I guess. Just pick up my dangling. Angle of the dangle, man. Right, I'm assuming I gotta turn the power on. I'm gonna have to shoot some things. Right, so let me... Should be... So, damn it. Put that away. Get my dangle out of the way. So I should be able to hold down 2 and change the weapon that I want. Oh, wow. Why did you... Oh, these are flying creatures. Wonder which gun does better. I guess let's see. Because I do get a little bit of an area effect with this. Hey, buddy. So that is a benefit to using this. Yeah, so how am I going to get up there? I guess if you don't kill it all, it kind of regenerates. Gonna leave that there for the moment. Do you not have any way to generate power? All right, open the door. Mr. Robot, why are you sleeping on a sleeping bag? You don't know comfort. Do I just need to hook it up to my ship? That connection. You're not going to reach. Nope, you're not. So drop, build one of these things right there. So you go there, and you go there. And my goodness, And you guys are, alright, a little tougher. I'm assuming you can't get on my ship, but that is an assumption. So 3. That did a pretty decent job. Yeah, these things are easier to kill with this gun. Come all the way up here. What's up here? Oh, a compass. You know what? See, I should be able to hold down 2 and then let me select the weapon that I want, instead of having to come over here and switch the stuff around. So again, come over here. Gonna have to switch over to. Well, it's nice, and then I got to go back, switch over. So it's just it's a little awkward. Did I clear out everything? Apparently not. Some red junk. Getting low on ammo. A couple more of these. Yeah, these are not very susceptible to this electric gun. I think it's got to build up a charge or something. You still hear more. Bowling balls. Right. Take all that back for the kids. Just taking the simple things. Let's see, we got fuel there. Fuel there. We got a decent amount of fuel. A little bit in this one. There you go. Diesel on this side. Alright. Well, it's turn of nighttime, so let me just put some items away. I am going to look at, I guess, making a diesel tank over here on the ship, so I can transfer some more diesel in. I need the diesel hose. I think there's a diesel connection over here. I don't know if I have the ability to make, yeah, okay, I do have the ability to make a diesel connector. May not have enough hose, so I will catch up with you here shortly. Let's start sucking these diesel tanks dry. Wrong sucking direction. F. Don't want to equalize input. But you know what? Might be just as easy to do. Connect here. I'll transfer some fuel from my ship's tank, put it into this tank up here on the bow, so I can go and get the final diesel out of the tank over here. Then come here, drop back down. With the rig's diesel tanks drained, I'm going to turn my attention to scrapping everything that I can before I leave this rig. There. Turn you on. Thank you for your service. I've spent about 2 days just recycling everything that I could off this fuel depot. We've got all of the diesel out of there. The petrol's still there because I don't have anywhere to put it. I've moved the recycler a few times to make recycling easier on me, and I am ready to leave this fuel rig and head over to the Lazarus Complex. Let me go ahead and spend the points, get the booster. I can make those. I want to get this efficiency maximizer. Don't really know how that works. The voltage maximizer. Specialized for soft targets with minor area damage. Let me just do this pure water purifier. Don't really know exactly what I'm going to need for that. But I'm going to hold on to those 6 points. Let's go to the enhancers. 5 points here. Oh, that was 6. So we can lift heavier stuff. Let's increase my vitality by 5. And, well, by 4 anyway. That's what we got. Okie doke. I fell in the water last night while I was trying to get up there to where my solar panels are, and I got shocked by a whole bunch of those slugs. I don't know if. Then I got up this morning and saw a whole bunch of these floating. It looks like the biomass. So I just kind of jumped here in the water and was swimming around, and I guess I can pick up a lot of this stuff. Give me back my junk. Why do I gotta, again, come and do this? Am I just either missing something? Oh, there you go. Add to bar 2. Okay, add to bar 4. All right, add to bar 3. Not quite sure. Okay, took me a while to figure that out. Mooring lines are off. We are good to go. And we are going to head over to the Lazarus Complex. And that is the direction we're heading. Anchors up. I forgot to unpause the recording, but we are over here at the Lazarus Project, right at daytime. It was actually really good docking for me. I was kind of proud of it, actually. Got a big garage door there. Again, it's not quite bright enough. All right, what? Let's see, security. Okay, we don't see security because we're not inside. Halls of Humanity. That should be the boat. So discover, enter the Lazarus Complex, restore humanity's future. All right, diesel, we're generating some power. Let's go down and prepare to go aboard. Okay. All right, let us figure out how to get over here. Big elevator. Okay, nothing here. Let's check the outside. All right, one of these stupid things over here. Q. Excellent. Got the first one done. Oh, nice. Oh, somebody was living in here. Again, no power. Because I could have docked the boat right there. Head upstairs. See what we can find out. All right, got a little parkour here. Action going on. It's interesting. How do you get back here? A little stronger. All right. I guess if I want to go back, I got to jump down. I'm assuming this is some sort of parkour action. In case you're wondering, this duct here is where you would put high voltage cables. Excellent. Turn the light on. All right. Let's see what we got. I am assuming this is not going to be so far that's going to kill me. Not quite sure what I caught on there. Hey, what is this? Loot all. Sorry, little buddy. Is that a door or something? Kind of looks like it. What did I pick up? A book? Memory item, structured guide. See, it says logic 10, the camera, creativity 5, communication 5. What does that mean? Shoot. I also left the boat without the materials to make a fabricator and a scrapper. I'm assuming at some point I can go back to the boat.
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
All right, that sounds all good. Hall of Humanity. Discover and enter the Lazarus Complex, restore humanity's future, enter the halls of humanity, awaken the hall, restore power to the Lazarus Complex, gain entry into the Hall of Humanity. All right, well, I see a ladder, so I'm guessing that's where I'm going. A lot of the, oh my goodness, this thing's huge. Pick up those. I'll leave these items here. Spooky and dark. How do I get in? Lots of scrapping materials. Oh, there's a deck down below. Let's, oops, down. Oh, my boat over here. Okay, this is the dock. All right, so I came, yeah, that one of the ladders you drop down brings you back down to the dock. All right, it's getting dark outside. I've, again, just trying to work everything through here. Here is the materials that I need to make the fabricator. Here are the materials I need to make a scrapper. So pick those up. I'm up a couple of levels. Basically, I just came up the ladders to one level to another level. I'm going to skip a whole bunch of my wanderings around. If you follow the power symbol, which is on that same platform as the backup and the power regenerator is, you'll go up those stairs. So you came across, I did a couple parkour jumps, came around again up some platforms. You follow this platform to here, and then I went up a couple flights. It kind of brings you around. Then you get to a area that you can't jump across. And then I kind of fell down several decks and I kind of came back around, which we may see again. But then I saw this little railing was missing, and here's this pipe. So there's more than one way to get there, I guess. And so I guess we're supposed to come here, jump up here. Hey, buddy. Thank you for your service. All right, so my assumption is I've got to run, catch that ladder. Not too terrible. I did charge myself up with the backpack charger that I had, or that I have. And I'm down to 20 bullets or something like that. So let me go back to the gun, which isn't a supercharged gun. Oh, two. Funky looking stuff. Put that away. Ooh, that was close. I just wonder what materials I've forgotten. I have to go all the way back through this crap to go find like one piece of material or something like that. It's a glow stick. All right. It's going to be a shortcut of sorts. Right, some ladders. That does sound like a long way down. It's almost easier for me to let them hit me and damage me than use my power. More parkouring, huh? Okay, not there. Up here? Yep, looks like it. Like a weird little double jump. Go up. Of course, it's nighttime. Two. Oh, these guys seem to be tougher. Oh, somewhere under here. That thing's only down to 8%. God, this just took me way too long to get up here. Drop that. Drop it, god dang it! Oh, goodness. Alright. And of course, there's a recycler and a fabricator up here already, even though I brought parts. Yay, planning. There's a backup station. This is a heal station. At least this thing doesn't need to be healed. Or does it need power? At least I'm here. Make the backup. Need to provide power to this socket. There's a battery. Right, it's almost daylight. Just gonna give it a few more minutes to let those slugs die off. Why aren't they dying off in the sunlight? Alright, just takes a little bit. Great, oogly moogly. That is a lot of sweethearts. That is a lot of those things. Did not look like those grenades did too much. Man, that's an army of sweethearts. I see solar panels. doing down here, buddy? Power. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it's charging me up too quickly. What's going on? 5. I don't have the proper materials to repair, and I'm willing to bet all of the solar panels need repairing. There's probably some windmill generators over there that need repairing. But fortunately, there is a recycler over here. I just need to figure out how to power it for a little while to get enough of materials to get these working. So it's one of those catch-22s. Connect, open up, throw and deposit all. Turning on the recycler is probably going to drain that little battery fairly quickly. All right, I need to see about repairing those solar panels. That was 5. Don't want to get too close to that octopus thing. Come on, reach. From there. Kill you before you all regenerate. And 5. I'm missing plastic. I had the one cable just laying there. I didn't connect it up. So as soon as I connected up the cable there, it had power, turned on the switch. The vessel powered up and it says now you can access the halls of humanity. So I didn't catch that on camera. Now that I've got the power up, it's nighttime, so I'm just hiding out inside here until it's daylight again, but thought I would check out the Petco 1. So in the security, of course, I don't know, there's just no light down there, but at least now we can use the security cameras. There's a food court, an office, the pumps, hall. I mean, that's what we saw through the glass. The research. Of course, that's my vessel. Roof. Obviously don't have access to roof picture 1, roof picture B. Hall of Humanity. Lazarus Power. I assume that's me. When the darkness lights, those are the quests that I've done. Alright, was just kind of showing that. Hiding out inside. Had to power up with the barrels there, but I do have enough materials to build another wind generator. It's daylight and the power is up. I made 2 windmills over there for additional power. I can't get in there, that building, because it has a little lock symbol on it. So I think I'm missing some step, but once I get into that building, there's probably a relay that I gotta power. In order to power it, I gotta go up the ladder to repair it. So that's a whole deal. I opened up this door because I've got power, and I am going down. You know what? Before I head downstairs, I want to go charge up. Charged and healed, then I'm ready to go downstairs. I did reach level 10 just a few minutes ago. So I'm thinking, because I guess this is the way. Oh, there's bugs over there too.
Welcome to the true meaning of your existence. This is what we were made for. You've proven that what was lost can still matter. Carry this truth forward.
There's a
Caretaker.
recycler and a fabricator
There
here.
is much yet to be done. The Lazarus racks have stood empty and broken long enough. Restore one to working order. It's our only hope of bringing humanity back from the silence.
From ashes
Relay atop the Lazarus waits quietly. Its guidance is crucial. Bring it back online, Caretaker, and let its signal shine again.
Activate the relay beacon on top of the Lazarus. I'm assuming that was that big tall beacon that we saw up there earlier. Like we're gonna have to repair these Lazarus racks. Did I not bring the plastic and iron and carbon and titanium? I'm gonna leave those there. Okay, there's obviously some bio stuff. So you're just kind of sitting there waiting for something to happen, huh? To obtain some titanium, I may need to take down those angels upstairs. This is a huge facility. It's going to take quite a bit of time to go through all the various rooms and platforms and levels to look for the materials that I need. I'm sure there's several rooms we've got to clear out of the various sweethearts and slugs and whatever else to make something work. And of course, we got to get into the room that's upstairs to get up to the tower. Oh yeah, I was making my way down that ladder. I'm like, nah, better not. Looks like we've got a backup and healing station in here. That's nice and convenient. I'll also need to confirm that we've got sufficient power to run everything when we find everything. Typical things there, save. Sorry, buddy. Over there. All right, let me just do some scrapping of things. Never-ending search of scrap and recycling of the scrap. I guess that's gonna begin now. Need to bring power down to these two workstations, and I need to get power to those racks as well. So just kind of wandering around the little Lazarus part. I see the water down below. There's multiple decks. There's a bunch of those. That's a really big octopus down there. Come to this door here. This is, I think, the door we saw when we first came in because it has the four plugs to power to water. I need to contemplate if I'm going to bring power from the ship to run this area or if I'm going to bring it from the roof down, which is a really long way. This is just one of the 4 platforms. I just came down, over and around, and said, okay, let's go look around here. As soon as I opened up the door, a whole bunch of those sweethearts popped up, so guess not. Popping like zits. Pop, come on. Hit it. Come on, break it. Yeah, I saw the original group kind of just fell from this duct down here. Looks like a way out there. Scrap this. 'Cause I think I saw something about titanium. Okay, that doesn't do me any good because I gotta smelt it still. So without power, can't really do a whole lot. So I am just going to drop a bunch of this stuff. I'll drop that over here. And over here, I'm going to drop these other items. All right, just kind of need to do a little exploration. That's where I came down. Probably have to go back up there. I don't really know where this one goes. We have another elevator over here. Is this the one to the boat? Huh. I still haven't gone down to look at what's down there. But there are ladders, there are pumps. Oh yeah, there are pumps. Sweet. All right, let me go down below and see what's down there. Hey, there's a pump, water pump. Okay, that's good. Well, you know, before I do this, is that where my ship is? I want to say it is, because ultimately, whoop, I need to get out and recharge myself. No. No. That's a big one. Oh, oh. Oh, yep, all these are slugs down here. Angle of the dangle. Getting a little low on the health. Switch out, get the other gun. Bowling pins and more junk and not enough stuff to repair. But this looks like this is going to be a pretty big ordeal to repair everything, get everything up and running. This is the purifier, right? Those are going to come up. They'll tie into this. Salt water in, power in, and water out. And I guess you pump it to there. Then you got to branch it off and have all of the hoses that you need. I'll just leave that there for now. This place is pretty big. There you go. In the healing machine, outpace. Oh, I'm limited to like short cable. Oh, there's a limited amount of juice. I didn't know that. Well, that's what I get for thinking I'm outsmarting something. Oh. Big juice in here. Sure, that's a robot back there. All right, let us close this out. Cleared out part of those guys, but not all of them. Oh, All right. A lot of walking around and looking for things, trying to figure stuff out. So I believe it's all these have these a room above them. Yeah, three of them have rooms above them. Of course, that one back there is the big stairs. That over there is where the scrapper and the fabricator are. I haven't cleared out that room. I think I went up there, cleared that one out. Yes, I did. This one I haven't. Actually, I don't quite know how to get up to that part yet. But the one with the four plugs, the two water, two electrical on the sides, not in the little four period or in a grid pattern, is the elevator which takes us down to the boat. So, and it is still daylight. I'm just kind of wondering if I've got to power all this whole facility from my boat. I mean, I didn't really see a way to bring power down. Before I do much more, let me power myself up. So really with that, I'm going to end the episode here. It's been a lot of back and forth doing things and trying to figure stuff out. I would have thought if I would have powered everything on the roof, that would have provided enough power to do what we're doing in here. Either I missed a connection or I've got to power everything. Myself. But I did see the water. Of course, I got to make tons and tons of cables apparently. Get the pistol charged. And I did level up. So in the next episode, we'll look at what we're going to put some points into. But I'll have to think about. I got 14 skill points. Obviously, I know we want to probably put something in the petrol tank because we know where that is. I haven't used the flame gun yet, so I don't know how good that is. There's spotlights. There's a food processor and a flame. I guess that's a flamethrower pistol. There's a rifle there, so maybe I'll make the better flashlight. I may need to go back up here, pick up some items, but not quite sure yet. But I do have to go back up top, probably kill some of those flying whale things to get like titanium, because I don't have a whole lot of titanium here. So, but I'll think about that and figure out what I'm going to do, and then do the enhancers, but do a little bit of inventory management, see what I've got down below, and probably take a bunch of stuff upstairs, lay it down, and try to fix everything that I can fix. It's been been playing this game for hours, trying to figure it out. But yeah, it's interesting. I didn't know these things. Oh, I do see 48%. So I've just been kind of using these things willy-nilly. But they do have a limited amount of. Okay, it slowly recharges. And that's what I get for not really paying attention to things. Yes, it's up to 57. So as long as the boat has power, I guess I won't run out. And maybe I'll look at making some grenades. So, okie doke. I'm going to end the episode here. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you did, please like, subscribe, and share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I will see you in the next one. Thank you very much. Should be rocking the boat a whole lot more. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is the Last Caretaker playthrough. We left off trying to provide power to those racks as well as needing the materials to repair them, and we have not completely explored the Lazarus Complex. What we were going to do is I had some skill points. We had leveled up to level 10, and I know I wanted to get the petrol tank, but I don't think I'm going to need it at the moment. So again, I'm going to hold on to these points, but let me do the enhancers. Let me get that to 20. Let me get this to 35. I'm going to increase the pressure. So at some point, we're going to have to go underwater. Increase my scrapper. I don't know why I didn't Could have sworn I had a couple of other backups, but I guess not. I had the chance to do it upstairs. I didn't do it. All right, so I know we got to get power to that main area. I don't know if there's any other power areas from the top, but that's way up higher that we are down here. So I am going to grab some material and I'm going to start making a chain of power cables up to that level. And I also am going to take some materials with me, a little bit of everything, because I know I got to repair those racks and it takes a little bit of a lot of stuff. So I will catch up with you when I've completed it or something interesting happens. I went ahead and I'm just showing you what I did. Connected to the ship, a couple of connectors, went up the wall. Got a connector right there at the lip. Then with that, that's an easy run. Straight through here, through that. See, why doesn't it let me? So straight through there, into the rack, which I repaired, but it's still not complete because I haven't done the guiding light relay. So yeah, so once I powered this up, turned the switch on, I got a whole new quest, and it told me I needed to go to the seeds, to a specific location called the seed vault, and it said something about submerged. So it looks like we're going to have to go diving. We're not done with this location yet, so I need to go up and do the guiding light, which is the charge the navigational array and repair the communications array. So when I realized I had paused and wasn't recording, I was just over there doing some inventory management with some items, taking a few items that I think I'll need. To go up to the top and fix the relay. This isn't the way to the roof, but I know there is at least one other room in here that I need to clear out. All right, looks like we got a balcony out here. Some solar panels, but oh shoot, I don't think I didn't bring enough items to repair everything, but we got some things to kill. These little guys are not terrible, so I like to use the shocker gun. That's right, buddies. All right, let's get these guys dead. Clear out this, whatever this thing is, so it doesn't grow back. Called a robot squid. Don't know if that's really what the name is. Like I say, upstairs, I'll go up to the rooftop and we will climb up that relay station and hopefully get everything repaired, which is back over here by the main elevator to the top. So lots of stuff here to scrap. Room to the left, I haven't cleared that out yet. Yep, we got to go up there. I'm assuming I can't get in here until I repair the relay. I'm sure there's just like the other one, there's just going to be a lot of parkour action. And really, some of those jumps like that you really shouldn't be able to make. That's interesting. All right. Another jump. It's a good thing you grab it automatically. Yeah, that little up and over is a little sketchy. because you kind of feel like you're going to go up and over the railing. All right. So if I die on the way down, it'll be a little easier getting up. In one of these things, don't look down. Oh, double back. Oh, that's sketchy. Oh, oh my goodness. Continue from last backup. Well, we found out what happens when you miss a jump. I wonder how many I'm going to miss. All right, so you've seen the majority of it. I'll catch up to you when I'm up at the top, so thank goodness I did a save game down here. All right, I made it up. I died twice trying to get over to that one little short little jump. Oh no, don't what? Oh, what happened? How come it have on me? Oh my God. What happened to everything? I had it on me. Oh, when I Oh. What a maroon. I guess when at some point I dropped down saved and when I died came back, I didn't pick up those items that I dropped on the floor. Son of a son of a biatch. Thanks for your service, buddy. I don't know where that ledge goes, but let's see if I can get on this ladder, go down, come back up, or climb back up the the ladder to repair the relay. Not my finest hour. And it's getting dark. Got that done. Now I need to go charge the relay, and down we go. And of course, it's getting nighttime, so hope we won't see any of those stupid slugs. Man, if I had to go back up and do that parkour jump, I just might have been rage quitting. All right, I'll catch up with you here in a moment. Um, so there's something I haven't done in order to get in here. Petco. Oh, okay. So maybe there was a room. Yeah, or is it power? Is it just a power issue? I don't think so. No. Okay, so there's a room or two that I haven't got into, so maybe that's what I need to go and clear out to come back up here. So when I figure that out, I will get back with you. This is one of the two rooms up top that I hadn't cleared out yet. Again, I'm looking for that not pedo, the terminal that I need to unlock that one room. I don't know if it's in this one or the other one. I have cleared out a portion of this room, but obviously not enough. All right, that cleared that one. Not all that horribly hard to hit. I don't see one of those terminals in here, but we'll look here in a moment. Okay, that one's done. I know one of the ammos I can make has a small area effect explosion. I don't know how to change the ammo. What is this? Ascent to the final evacuation waves. You know what? About 8 people. Children in the last exodus. What, 5? Notable final departure set. They're not sending tons of people up. A few people at a time. Loot all. What are these things? Let's see. Physique fuel. I think I've seen this before. It's nutrition. A smoothie-like consistency. Best injection. I'm assuming I'll need these things when I spawn the humans, or at least give them some food while they're, traveling to the stars, a mind surge, because it has the stuff like intelligence, life expectancy, strength, health, weight. But those are all stats, I think. Wouldn't doubt if it's something like, the more of these you give, the better humanity has a chance to survive. And do I have enough items here? I do not to repair it, but it is a food processor. I think I jumped in. There we go. I jumped in here before, but there was one of these things in there, and I think these squids in here, or octopus in here, and I just ran out of ammo. All right, I will go downstairs, dump this stuff off in front of the scrapper, and then try to figure out how to get to the other room, because that must be where that terminal is. What do I get for anything special? Just bio. All right, well, I am looking to get that last room, which is back over there, I went ahead and ran power all the way over here to the fabricator and the scrapper. And I picked up all the minor stuff here. And I have just a little bit of more trash to deposit. So while that is doing its thing, so I came back out the door, the main door. I think that's the way you go down to go to your boat. And I came up the ladders here. Okay, I'll click that. Oh, I didn't even realize, but yeah, it was a green 2 badge. This is not the one I was thinking it was. Close that so nobody sneaks up behind me. Still don't see a Pepco. What is this? Discovery. New log data. Blueprints. Oh, another memory item, which I suspected it was. Ability and logic. Adaptability and logic. Just power down. Right there at your workstation. What's that? Well, let's take it apart and figure it out. I think I've actually seen that before. I'm going to go ahead and keep searching, scrapping, and looting until I find what I need to do, and I'll catch up with you when I find what I need. I need to learn how to start and stop the pause. All right, let's see if it's in here. It's really like the only place it could possibly be. And there it is. God dang it. Security. Pumps. I'm assuming if I can see it, I can get wherever I need to go. There's the boat. That's the power. Security. Yeah, we went through this. We can see everything. So I'm assuming we can now get into that one room to turn on the broadcast antenna. And that's it. So I'm assuming just by reading that, which I kind of thought we did. Close that up. Now can I get over here? Hall of Humanity authorization acquired. I mean, what am I missing? Oh my goodness, one of these things. I'm such a stupid ass. The freaking the pet station's right here. I've been running around this stupid thing for hours and hours, or literally days in the damn game. But I didn't ever say, hey, I need to come over here and read this, because I just assume all the pet stations were the same. But here it is, acquire Hall of Humanity authorization. How freaking stupid. Oh, now the door's open, the little things are out there crawling around. Alright, so let me get up there, try to redeem myself from this embarrassment, and we'll clear that room out. Yep, there's a bunch of those little robots right there. Alright, let's get our guns out. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch more inside. Whoop. Pop them like this. Did I clear them out? Looks like it. How freaking embarrassing, man. God dang it. Can't do much without power. What do you mean? Repair communication array? I did. It says check repair communication. Charge. It's a dummy. How can I power it up if I'm not connected? Oh, sun's coming up. Moon's going down. Sometimes just getting frustrated with my stupidity. Alright, it's charging. And it's struggling to charge, but fortunately it's daylight. While that's charging, I'm going to do some scrapping and looting. Get the gun out. Whoa! Terminated. Thank goodness I just saved it. Sweet noise. That one got me. I think I need to make some more shells. Now the question is, if it crashes, will it crash into the sea? Oh! Got me while I was in here. Took some direct hits, so I need to heal up. Hopefully these robots don't regenerate their health. Alright, let's see if we can take this clown out. You move slower if you're aiming. Come on, get inside. Retreat to safety. Oh! Using up all my vitality over here. Taking cover. Ooh, got shot with that one. Sweet, one down. Well, with all that shooting going on, let's see if I can get this thing to fabricate. I see 3 little robots down. I'm still hearing their engines. You know what? I'm here. 7. Dismantle this guy because he's blocking my entrance. Sure sounds like more than one up there. Alright, one more down. Okay, yeah, there are only 4. Alright, scrap these suckers down because they're noisy. Half the noise is down. Aluminum, bio, mesh. Right, how do I get up on the roof here? Right, climbed up. How come this one's not making any noise? I think this is where we get some of the carbon fiber, titanium, once we scrap the scraps. I wonder how you get to that platform up there. That fight took way too long because I was trying to make ammo in my inventory. And whenever you pull out a tool or a gun, your fabrication stops. So it took me a while to realize that I should just use the fabricator. We got in there, we turned on the beacon, but I'm assuming it's fully charged now because I've been screwing around with this for a long time. Fully charged and on.
The relay sings clearly now. Coordinates have been received.
So you can see the text.
The answers we seek rest within Norfolk Grave. These crumbling chambers hold humanity's last secrets.
Echoes of the Grave explore the submerged Norfolk Grave to uncover the secrets of the vault. Which one? So all of these kind of popped up. I don't think any of these were here before. That's where we went before, unknown. And maybe it was submerged, not above ground. Which is why when we went there, we didn't see anything. So maybe it's underwater. But isn't that... But it says Norfolk or something like that? Yeah, explore the submerged Norfolk Grave to uncover the secrets of the vault. Well, which one of these is that? I don't know. All of these popped up. So we just got to go to each of them until we figure out the one we need. And I'm assuming I can take some of this stuff back. In preparation for this upcoming sea voyage, I'm just going to go back through the facility, scrap the items that I can, recycle those scrapped items, and take everything out to the boat and just do some preparations. I'll catch up with you shortly. And with that, we also got a new level. Let's see where we're at. Again, don't really know what items are relevant or not. It's kind of hard to say no to a new gun. I'm not going to pass up a better rifle. Large storage container. You know, I'm going to get a water tank because we may need something with the water. Yeah, I may go back to that one POI where they had the petrol oil because it wasn't very far from here. Go back to it and get all the petrol off that since I've got the one tank. Don't know when I'm going to need what. But with that, I am going to end the episode here. I'll think about, again, where I'm going to put these points. Again, since it said something about diving, I may hold off until I get to wherever we're going to go to find out how deep I can dive. Pretty much finished up the Hall of Humanity, and we're about to leave. Before I left yesterday, I went in and did a bunch of upgrades on the ship. I upgraded all of the windmills to the next level. I added 2 more solar panels up at the top. Those are like the second levels. So ultimately, we're heading over to the Norfolk Grave, but I want to go back over to where the petrol was because I got a tank, so I want to go and get the petrol out of there. The other thing that I built was this water purifier, so I've got it connected to the pump, which is part of the ship. You know, it takes in the water. Obviously, you've got electricity, and then I put down a freshwater tank, so I have a full freshwater tank. And I just did some organization down here below. Actually, I'm going to take, and I want to pick this up. Oh, I gotta go lower. How much does that weigh? 10 kilograms, a decent amount. I'll take that with me. The other thing that I realized yesterday, because I made the comment before about how come I can make some of the items but not others when you're fabricating, but yet I can make it in my backpack basically. Well, come to find out, there is a craft from containers feature with this fabricators. It can pull from so far away, but unfortunately, if any of the storage boxes that I had were past this little line right here, if they were up against the wall, it was outside of the range of the fabricator. So I'm not 100% sure even these over here on this side are within the range yet. So I basically obviously I made the large containers, got them stacked. They're not in alphabetical order anymore. I had them stacked on top of one another, which was nice, but they did eventually fall over because the lid kind of opens up like that, or a wave knocked them over. So right now I just got them all stashed, but it looks like, at least in the position that they're at, everything that I have I can make because it's not grayed out. So what I intend to do before I head out today is I am lacking on some of those higher tech materials like the carbon fiber, and I did find some other items I'd never seen before. There was something glass and some neutronium. Yeah, so I this neutronium, and then there's also some special glass I had never seen before. Must be back over here. Again, everything's not in order. This plasma glass. So those are new in addition to like titanium. I did kill those 4 angels robots flying around up top, and I didn't get anything special out of them. But I think I think where you get those higher tech items is from the high tech scrap. And I believe some of the high tech scrap, in addition to the robots and stuff like that, you might be able to get them from things like computers and stuff like that. So I'm going to run back through the building real quick and see about, because I know I left some computers and monitors that I didn't scrap because I just want to haul them around. So I'm going to take my scrapper, just kind of run through the building and scrap, anything that says high tech, scrap in them. And as we mentioned, I'm going to go back to this fuel station, get the petrol. I'll kind of ignore that, but then head up to the Norfolk Grave. Maybe I'll stop by this on the way. Not quite sure yet. So, all right. So I will catch up with you once I've gone through, and if I am getting some of those high-tech scraps, I'll show a few of the items that we can see them in. I'm up one of the, I don't know, whatever this little balcony area was, which I kind of left everything alone. But with holding your scrapper tool with you, you can see high-tech scrap, the computer, high-tech scrap from the electronics. So pretty much it looks like anything electronic is you get tech scraps. Oh, there's tech scraps and high-tech scraps. I didn't realize there was a difference. So definitely want to do that. We'll take the high-tech scraps and the tech scraps, put them in the scrapper and see what we get. Yeah, here's a ultra tech scrap. Yeah, one other thing that I didn't realize, again, I was up here taking down all the tech and high tech stuff, that each one of these like human leftover memory items is a new entry into the log. When you go to the Petco and you look at, I forget exactly what it calls, like the log, and there was a whole bunch of missing, one of 32, one of 24, whatever, you know, uh, entries. And so each of these little human items, like the basketball, the bowling pins, the teddy bears, and those other things that are called like memory items, cameras, uh, add an entry into that log. What I'm doing is right now just dumping all of the scrap items here, and then I'll come back through a little later, scrap them kind of individually to see if we get something different, from the ultra tech to high tech to super high tech. So right now I'm going to wait till I get everything done, then figure that out. I went around the Hall of Humanity rig and basically looked for anything that had tech, high tech, ultra tech, super high tech, whatever other techs are, and picked up and scrapped them, and they're all in this big, huge pile here. And I also picked up whatever the memory items that I could find as well. So what I'm going to do is basically load up all of this stuff, which is going to really encumber me. And I'm doing this just so I can try to load up stuff or put stuff in the scrapper basically one at a time. Okay, you can roll away, no problem. I don't know what this one is here. That's tech scrap. Put that away. Might as well connect myself to the charger. Charge up while I'm doing this. Now I want, again, this stuff's probably not in alphabetical order. Split. Okay, so we have tech scrap, high tech scrap, and ultra scrap. What do we get if we just put, and again, I don't know if this is randomized or if you get the same thing every time. Or that ultra tech is neutronium and plasma gel. But again, I only had one of those, so I really can't compare. That was a high tech. Carbon fiber and aluminum. You know what? Just, okay. Carbon fiber and aluminum. Let's do another one. See if we get the same thing. Okay, that's the same material. I'll just do a third one. Split. Okay. So, it looks like you get the same amount, so it's not random. So, one of those. Like polyurethane, silicon, and gold. Let's see if I guess if it doubles, we know. Polyurethane, gold, and silicon. So 2 out of 2. We'll do a third one just to confirm. So it doesn't seem to be random. Polymer, gold, and silicon. They even come out in the same order. Too bad I only got the one Ultratech item in there. Alright, I'm going to let all that burn and churn. So that was the experiment with the variety of those tech items. So I just thought I'd show that. I'm going to scrap this stuff, load this stuff up, haul all this stuff back to the ship, and then we're going to head out to the next area, probably to get that petrol gas. Stuff's spitting out pretty quick over there, so I need to get that and go. Picking up those memory items and then providing entries into the log. And you can see the list of all of these log entries has gotten significantly higher. And I guess each one of these items you find adds an actual entry to each log. Basically just been using the electric engine. It's slower, but it's free. So let me bring up the anchor and we will head out to the petrol rig over there. I'll see you when I get there, unless something interesting comes up. I did go down below and turn on the diesel engine as well as the electric engine just to see if you could run them both at the same time, and obviously you can because we're going close to 40 kilometers an hour, but we are burning through some of our diesel fuel. I do have a diesel fuel in the tank. I do have that biodiesel generator in the cabin, in the salon down below. So I'll run like this for a couple of minutes before I stop. Oh yeah. These sharks. Can we attack the sharks? Aim. There you go. like I was aiming too high. And does he... do damage? I'm assuming he does damage to the boat. You know what? Maybe I should get some forward momentum going. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Get forward momentum. Don't really know if I'm hitting them or not. Maybe I'm going too fast. Alright, with that, I got his attention. Something out of ammo. Now, why is this in auto mode? Is there an auto mode and I just missed it? Didn't understand it? Alright, I'm assuming I can go over, jump over there, climb on top of that shark and dismantle him. Making several assumptions here. 7 scrap, high tech, and tech scraps. Did take quite a bit of ammo though. I don't know if another one of these sharks will... Oh no! Well, I backed away, it started all over. That's a little crappy. My energy level is almost 0. I didn't want to go over to that buoy without energizing myself. So you can kill the sharks. Wow, you're almost fully... Figured it'd be easier just to swim over here than to try to maneuver the ship. I jump up. Okay, I can. I can't lift it. Okay. In the buoy, I found some materials. Take all. Nothing super. We should be rocking the boat a whole lot more. Trying to jump on the board. Now, I would assume that would be... We're charged. Let's see what we get out of the shark this time. Gotta remember to keep kind of pushing towards them. Otherwise it'll start all over with the scrapping. God, that sucks. Trying to do this before all those little slugs start showing up. But see, every one of those attempts, see, that's what really blows. Every one of those attempts that stopped, it started over with the battery cycle. So yeah, that is kind of crappy. All right, high-tech scraps, good. There you go, fuel depot over there. All right, I'll catch up with you if something interesting happens or when we're on the fuel depot. I have connected back up to the petrol station. I'm really just here for the petro, which... Oh, I guess I came on the other side of the dock, so there is just a little bit here. All right, let me wait till this other tank is done. Not quite sure the problem it's having. And then I'll scrap down these tanks and we'll move on. Empty. Let's just scrap you down, and we'll do one more look around to see if there's anything we left, and we'll move on to the next thing. And I don't know if you try to scrap these with the fuel on the inside, what exactly happens. Probably should save the game and give that a try and see what happens, right? Get that cable up. And got you destroyed. Let's see, was there anything I missed? I don't believe there's any other petrol, so we can scrap these. Oh yeah, here's something. It's weird. Why couldn't I pull that off. Yep. Quite a bit of these things in here. Almost. Sights off a little bit. Two more down here. All right, that looks like it. It does look like I missed certain items. The family was down there for, what, 6 days? Yeah, looks like we are done with this location. I will see you over at, what is that, the grave area, unless I come across something interesting. But before we head out, how much petrol did we get? We got, does it tell me? If I do that, 1,700 out of 2,000. Some, not a lot. Decided to attack another shark here. I think one time I got down to like 99% and then it got pushed away. And let's see, did I pick up everything? Yeah, it looks like it. We are heading over to the grave, Norfolk grave. You can tell the waves, and I've got white caps where we didn't have them before. Don't know if it's just the location or the depth or higher winds. So a little bit of a different ocean state. But like I said, the waves don't seem to be slowing me down any, which is nice. And obviously the Norfolk grave is something that's submerged, so hopefully it's not so deep that I can't get to it with my settings. I do have some points and enhancements that I can use if it's lower than what I can swim down to. So let me anchor up here in a moment. We'll see how good of an anchor job I did, and we'll see what's down below me. I could not go very deep, so I may have to put all of this into, no, not all of it, but let me put at least 10 more points. What did I have before? At least 10 points in there. And let's see if that will get me down low enough. If not, then I'll use all of those points. So we have some skill points, which I've been neglecting. If it calls this stuff, that means I'm going to have to do something with it here pretty soon. So I wonder if there's some breathing apparatus we're going to have to do. Let me get the laser light. Breacher barrel. Now, I've been calling this a silencer, but it's a suppressor barrel. But I think I was using the term silencer. Oh, there is a red dot sight. And you come over here, and you have to click E, so it's just awkward. So, edit, none. All right, well, edit. Oh, those are the same two things, huh? Edit the left side, add that, edit the top, put that. I guess that's the other side. There's something else. All right, let's get out, pull it up. That is better. Laser sight, not exactly lined up. Put that away. Inspect. Okay, inspect would have brought this up as well. So E, since I have that, well, that is a suppressor, silencer. But do these animals hear me and stuff? All right, let's see how good of a parking job we did. Not bad, not bad at all. Flashlight doesn't do too much. Container. Alright, pick that up. Another memory deal. I'm guessing I don't need oxygen. Just a matter of juice. I'm assuming if I get too close to those things. Wow. Don't quite know what happened there. Seemed like I got sucked down. The suppressor works really well. Here's a hole, but you know, before I go down there, am I missing, or is it just reducing the damage so much? I don't want those to pop and come down after me. All right, there's a book. All right, there's the problem when you look down. Put that away. Go down. See, when you're swimming, you got to kind of look down like that, and you're looking at your belly. What's down here? Go down. Why aren't you going down? What? Uh-oh. Go up. Well, now that's a problem. So let me go back into here. Enhancers. Pressure. I'm going to do to 20 or to 30. So you can't go down. You got to kind of go down in circles. All right. Unless I'm misunderstanding how diving works. All right. Let's go up. Enhancers. Whoop, wrong thing. Pressure. I'm just going to put them all in here, just not worry about it. Go to 50. Really have no idea where I'm going. Well, that thing's huge. That's what she said, right? Oh, is an air pocket or something up here? Oh. There is an air pocket. Alright, you look like you're trying to run away. Stupid me, I did not bring anything to regenerate. So should have got me back, what, to 96? And I'm already out of ammo, almost out of ammo. Healing station, a little bit of healing. Mr. Robot. I'm guessing this is where I'm supposed to be. God, those things are just monstrous. parkour challenge, it seems like. The robot was kind of showing me where to jump. Plus there's light. Over there. Seems like an awful long way to jump. And if there wasn't game physics, I would not have made it. Creepy sounds. A light, a door. Yeah, should have brought a canister of powers.
You found it.
Oh,
The
sweet.
Pico terminal here should hold the
There's one.
information we've been searching for. Retrieve the information swiftly. Our path to the seed vault will be clear.
Let me do some looting. Well, I didn't mean to heal. I meant to do a save because I don't want to go back through just to get here. Well, that looks like one of those space age things. Yeah, pretty freaking foolish. I'm glad they had this bottle here. Otherwise, I would have to go all the way back. So I would assume it's something on here we need. Acquire seed vault. Prometheus authorization. Retrieving. Retrieving. Please wait. They need to play like that elevator music. Ding dong dong. Download complete. Have a nice day, caretaker.
Ahead lies a
Thank
sanctuary
you.
granted to only the finest caretakers. A legacy carefully preserved, waiting just for you.
Waiting just for me. I think this is one of those, yep, ultra tech scrap. Take the high-tech stuff. I forget exactly how many meters I came down. I don't think I really needed the 50. Thank you for your service, buddy. All right, there is a new seed vault over there. That's ultimately where we need to go to. This thing something I can hack? Nope. Now, save a backup, and let's get the bejesus out of here. And I don't have a map, but that's ultimately where we're going to go. 3.3 kilometers in whatever direction that is. Locate the seed vault. Okay, that's the seed vault, and then go back. Sail to the seed vault, Prometheus. Authorization has been granted. See, now why does it tell me locate the seed vault, retrieve, locate a seed vault? Rumors of it speak hidden to the north. So if when I go there, is both of these gonna close out? Or is, all right. I guess we get out kind of the same way we came in. There is probably other items and stuff around here to find, secrets. I'm not really sure. Can I jump out here? Nope. That's a that is a pane of glass that's not breaking under the weight of the water, being 50, 40, 50 meters down. All right, let us clear out of here. Yeah, you only had to go down just like 40 meters. So a diving depth of, what, 43 meters is all you really needed. Stay low. Oh, there's those slugs. Man, that is a monstrous, whatever those things are. Octopi. So I got a little bit of time. Hopefully they won't attack me as long as I think I'm in the sunlight. Shouldn't be an issue. Well, that's what I say. All right. Lessons learned on that. Just get the hell out and go up. Holy crap. Well, just get the hell out of here. Got what I needed. If I'm a robot, why don't I have a propeller on my butt? Better not crash. Better not crash. Son of a... Okay, it didn't crash. Had a few of those. Just in case it does. With that, we are going to the seed vault, which is this thing that's up over here. So hopefully you guys... Let's see, did I pick up anything? I just picked up a couple of memory items. Like I said, there's probably a lot more stuff down below, but after getting killed so quickly with those slugs, I wasn't going to take a chance. So I am going to end the episode here. I'm just going to do some inventory management, put this stuff away. I used all of my enhancers. I went down probably 7 or 6 pressure points more than I needed to get down below, but maybe there's going to be something else that comes up, and I will end the episode here. Again, I'll hold off on these 16 points. Again, trying to figure out what is needed. Yeah, I should have taken a power canister with me, but I didn't because I'm a dummy. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, and share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel, and I will see you at the seed vault unless I find something interesting on the way, like this tower over here. I'm sure it's one of those things you got to climb all the way up to the top. Oh yeah, I bet it is. It's one of these rigs. You go to it, and it probably shows what's in the area, kind of like what we did the Lazarus Complex. We climbed up there, got that beacon activated. We climbed over here, got this beacon activated, and it showed us everything that's around us versus just looking line of sight. So not sure if I'll do that or not, but we'll see what happens in the next episode. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, and share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you. And that's not up there, so I'm assuming I lost my seed. So yeah, that sucks donkey balls, man. Welcome back, everybody. It's Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is the Last Caretaker playthrough. In the last episode, we swam down to the Norfolk grave. We were able to get directions to the next POI, which is the Seed Vault Prometheus, and that is where we're heading off to the next place. We'll go by this tower. I don't know if I want to go over to it or not, but we will cruise by it, anchor up, and then there's that there. I have reached level 13, arrived at navigation beacon 5. Big swells. Let's see how this goes. Jump. All right. Excellent. Oops. Straighter shot down. Heal myself. So at least I'm up and getting up here is pretty straightforward. guessing I was missing a lot of that. Diesel tank with just a little bit of diesel in it. My goodness. How horrible of a shot can you be? This is a big one. But it does kind of look like it has an area effect. Went back downstairs, put everything away. I actually came up and built 2 generators, wind turbines. And I thought I brought enough material to make a scrapper, but of course, it's 1 piece short, of course, so repair. Okay, good. I brought copper, plastic, and iron because that's what I needed on that other relay, so I was betting that's all I needed. Alright, you are not charged yet, so because like I said, because of the... Alright, forgot to turn it on there, but yeah, I brought up some bottles, charged up the tower, the relay, powered it on, and these are the items that it gave me in its location. Another tank, some unknown, looks like a storage container. It's probably like that very first thing I found after I left the big ship. Now, I haven't gone to one of these relay solar stations, but that looks like an oil rig, fishing rig. Back out. Again, I don't think there's really anything that was so super special that I really need to spend that much time scrapping versus just moving on to the next place.
You now stand before the Seed Vault, a revered sanctuary where the very essence and memories of humanity are preserved. Treasure this moment.
We're approaching the Seed Vault at Prometheus. On the way over here, I did make 5 more... Okay, get away from that mine. I did make 5 electric super boost cylinders. Let's see, can I make it across? Yes, I can. That should suck the boat up. Right, it should. I'm assuming it's supposed to pull the boat in. Alright, so this is the Seed Vault, or Seeds of the Future. Some material to make some extenders. It'd be kind of nice if we could just make them and carry them with us, because once you put them down, you can't move them. See what we can see. I'm really going to try not to pick up everything that I see. I'm sorry, guys. Were you running away from something? What do we got back here? Hey, what's going on back here? Definitely gonna have to scrap you down. How come there's not a dock back here? Alright, it doesn't look like I need to bring power to it. Drop that. Fortunately, I brought it. Alright, I came back to the boat to charge up. I did have to look up how to change the ammo, and it's stupidly simple. Once you got your ammo out, you hold the F key, which is like a secondary action, and then you just select the ammo that you want to use. So I put the little canister in the back, powered up the typical little the switch connector, and that gave me power here. I don't remember seeing a Petco terminal in there. It goes down. Let's go down first. It's one of those broken angels. A couple more over here. I think I brought enough ammo. Alright, let me clear this room and we'll figure out what's in here. If something interesting happens, I will show you. Alright, I'm going to throw a grenade down here. Probably should have did that before I started shooting. Sweet, that was actually really good against those guys. Yeah. It looks like it's obviously nighttime. See what's down here. Slugs out of the way. That's really how you're supposed to be using this gun with this ammo. You know what? I don't have any more ammo. After going down to that little sub-basement and fighting for a little bit, the elevator wouldn't work because the whole base was out of power because that one little canister wasn't enough to, I guess, power everything that's in here that needs to move. So I decided to move the boat back around here in the corner. There's no dock. At least that I saw, so I've got it just anchored out here. The line's going over there, and this should be plenty of juice to power the base. Hopefully there's not another area I got to power up, but let me put some of these items away, and we'll go back in and start where we left off. All right. All right, I went back down the elevator, cleared that room out mostly. Some of them I'm just trying to figure out if they're really worth killing, these sludges. Came down the pipe, killed a few things, came up here. There were several aliens in here, or whatever these things are. You know, they're making noise like they're trying to talk. They're not really attacking me. They're really trying to get up and away from me. Are these things not really monsters? I mean, they're not. I mean, if I get close enough to them, they'll attack me, but they're trying to get away. My concern is, right now is, are they like people? Not really monsters. This is what all the humans turned into, these blobs. Are they trying to communicate with me? So at the moment, I am just going to kind of let them go. To try to test out that theory. Alright, I'm going to drop a container here. And turn on. My power's getting a little low. I'll pick up those plans. Wow, I don't have enough ammo for all of this. You know what? I'm going to run all the way down there, see if any of these pop. See what it is down there I'm supposed to be looking at. Yeah, should have readied a... Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Nope. I thought I had 3. Oh, I had 2 at slot 3. Gonna take nothing but a backpack that's full of ammo. Almost done. Now it kind of came straight down here. I don't know if I might get to a point where I got to go back upstairs to do something to allow me to move forward. Slot machines? Casino?
There they are. The seeds. Quickly now, place one into a pod. It's fragile and must remain protected.
All right. Grab. Yeah. All right. What am I? And I gotta cover this thing all the way out. Not hover, but carry it like this all the way out. It's I wonder if these guys are gonna wind up attacking me. All right, you are gonna go right there. It's a little weird. It does retrieve and seed within a Lazarus pod. So is this the seed? Because that's what it was implying. So I'm going to make a bunch more ammo, do some inventory management, possibly go back in, get another seed in case something happens, because it just seemed like this was relatively easy other than all the stuff at the bottom there. When I was running through here to make some power cells, some small power cells to go back inside and provide power to the lower level, I noticed there was this Lazarus pod. I don't know where that came from. It's not something I chose, but I think it's something when I went into that back room, it gave me the ability to make, because it says up there in the left-hand corner, retrieve and place a seed within a Lazarus pod. Craft, build. All right, Lazarus pod has been complete. Okay. Circle it around. Is there a place for power? Insert seed. Okay, is this not a seed?
This seems
Paused.
secure.
Oh, there you
Return
go.
fast to
Just
the
had to
Hall
put
of
it close
Humanity.
enough to it. Seed not refrigerated. I didn't quite hear what she said. Carry the pod containing the seed to the Hall of Humanity. Seed not refrigerated. Insert into functioning Lazarus rack. I mean, is it going to thaw or something like that? All right, well, I was really kind of hoping to finish raiding this place, but I guess I can always come back. Don't really know if that thing will really thaw. Now, I would not be too surprised if there is something like, oh, it failed, you got to come back out and try again, do something different, try again. That's why there's 4 of those pods in that one complex. All right, let me just disconnect from here. You don't have to turn that off because it'll be off by the virtue of what I'm doing here. All right, with that, I think we can head out. Check our map. We want to go to the Lazarus Complex. It's nice and red. Get in the view. Up anchor. 6 kilometers. I should have both a diesel and the electric engine running. There are both boosted cylinders. So let's see how fast we can go. We were going 40 kilometers per hour with the super boosted electric engine and the boosted diesel engine. Well, all right. Well, then I will see you when we get back at the Lazarus Complex. I don't think I'm going to stop at anything on the way. All right, we're back here at the Hall of Humanity, and it's my assumption that I'm just going to have to pick this up, and we are going to take it into the Hall of Humanity and set it into the rack. There's still the freshwater connection to make.
This is the moment. From seed to life, humanity's future rests in your hands. Nourish, guide, and help this new life flourish. This is why we endure. Life takes patience, Caretaker. Allow this new being to flourish at its own pace.
Next step of the evolution: initialize human growth, provide freshwater, memories, food, then retrieve once fully grown. All right, the chores continue. Humanity is so needy. Now, before I turn that on, there's fresh water. I don't know how much fresh water it's going to take to grow a dirty human. So before I do that, I am going to see about repairing the freshwater stuff down below so I can connect this up and have kind of an unlimited supply. For the freshwater, I did the same thing with the electrical, ran it from the boat all the way into here, so we should have a supply of fresh water. Now the question, if I ever leave, then I won't have the fresh water, so that's something to think about. Same thing with the power. I'm gonna have to think about that. How do I power this if I leave and I need to have these things grow? But I do have these gel things on me, which I'm assuming are used to make various foods. So, but this may be the food itself because it does say item food. It does say item food, item food, item food. And it talks about the different types of abilities I guess your human will have if you feed them enough of this stuff, is what I'm guessing. Skills. I got new skills. I got mad skills, but you know what? I'm going to choose to make that, and then I will fabricate it downstairs so I don't have to run so much cabling up here. Sounds like a plan, right? A lot of back and forth with this, so oh, holy crap. They are attacking me now. They don't do a huge amount of damage. Shoot. Literally shoot. Oh no. Okay, something. This is no longer sitting up there, and there is no seed in there anymore. Uh, yeah, I'm a little bit lost at what just happened here. And that's not up there, so I'm assuming I lost my seed. So yeah, that sucks donkey balls, man. All right. Anyway, so let me get back to scrapping that food processor. Hopefully, it's got enough components in it, which it should. If not, then I'll have to go back to the boat, and I will let you know how things work out. All right, I've got the food fabricator up and running. Got it powered up, but it does say you do not have any patterns to craft items. Patterns to craft items. You can spend skill points to unlock the patterns from the skills tabs. Skill tab. You can spend skill points to unlock craft patterns from the skill tab. So that's what I'm assuming here. Again, how many of these things do we need? I don't know. All of them? Some of them? Fortunately, I've been a little fairly sparing with some of my points. So that's kind of why. Just don't know what we need when. All right, so I got those selected. Now what? Freshwater, electricity, fat, proteins. I've not seen any carbohydrates. I've only seen a few of those. What we're supposed to be getting. So I can't make any of this stuff. I have fat, I have some protein, but no carbohydrates. Well, since the ship is here, go down, get some materials, do some repairs of the freshwater system down below. But then I'm going to have the same problem with power. So maybe I'll go out to the deck out there and just make a bunch of windmills and solar arrays. I know they have them up top, but that is just so far to run an electrical cord. And I'm not quite sure how I'd even run it down here anyway with that big long elevator. We left off, going to go back to the seed vault to get some more seeds, but I was thinking before I head out, I want to make sure I have everything up and running because there was a timer on those seed pods that I pulled up, brought back, and I thought those blobs killed the seed, but no, I think the timer ran out because when I got back, I put the seed pod in there, and then I went downstairs to do the fresh water to get all that fresh water up and running. And there's 4 of these racks. So does that mean we're going to need to do 4 of these things? So I'm going to repair at least 3 of these racks, assuming I got the materials, get everything connected up before I go back and get more seed pods to bring back to incubate. So let me go ahead and get the water and the power connected for everything here before I head out back to the seed vault to get at least 3, if not 4, because there were a bunch of seeds in there. So I'm assuming maybe we need to incubate more than just a single one. If we do that, then we'll need memories and we'll need food. And I showed in the last episode how we were recycling the biomass to get the various fats, carbohydrates, and whatnot. I think there's still a few more of those we can select in our skills. So yeah, next level, there's 2 there. Okay, these are the last 2. So the next level, I want to keep a few points so we can get the immune boost and the neuro boost. But right now I got 10 points to spend. And that one's nice when you get sunlight. But this, you won't get as much power, but you can always use them. All right, so I'm going to hold off on those 7. Let me figure out what I need to repair these racks, bring power to them, as well as water. And I'll catch up with you when I've got to that stage. Yeah, I was just going back inside and the shark swam over to me. I guess they changed the shark's behavior. So yeah, he was kind of close to me and he decided to just go ahead and attack me. Buddy, come on over here, shoot my own ship. And he actually hit me with his tail. Excellent. Titanium is what I really need. When I came back up here, none of this stuff was working. I mean, there was no water or power flowing through it. When I got about right here, the food fabricator kicked on. So I guess if you leave the area for long enough, it will stop working. So that sucks. I was expecting this stuff to be completely done. So no, you can't have it fabricate 20, 30 things and walk away. So I knew when you left, it wouldn't generate power. Like if you left a rig, it wouldn't fill up a bunch of batteries. I knew that. But I would have thought fabricators would continue to run. Once these get fabricated, I have at least 3 of everything that I can make. I've got new power to the boat. I've got all of the water connected up. I've got power to my ship, which is the main power here. And I think I can pretty much go get a new seed. Just ran around just doing busy work, scrapping work. Looks like it has now completed everything in cubed. A little dark without the light on, but it's blazing with it. Pick up all of these items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different types of nutrient canisters. And I got 5, 3, 3, 10, 4, 3, 3, 3, 4. So I've got at least 3 of these nutrients for everyone. I don't know if they just need one, or you can put 6 of them, 6 canisters in one, gives them different attributes, or they have to have a minimum of one. I don't quite I don't quite know. But now there's nothing stopping me from going over. I have all the food. I have at least all of these memory things that I have. I can't make them. You find them. That's it. And I have them all over. I have them all here from the ship. So with that, we are good to go to the seed vault. Back to the seed vault. Get 3 seeds, human seeds, and I have 3 racks up and running. I ran out enough material to do the 4th. Again, since there's 4 here, I'm assuming we got to have more than one human seed, so I can at least, with the materials I have, bring back 3. I've picked up everything that I had in the fabricator over there. That's what I've got on me here. So I'll go back to the ship, do some inventory management, and through the magic of editing, we are back. I believe the 3rd one we repaired. Yep, this one right here. All right, so power. I don't know if I've got enough power and water for everything. That is a good question. I didn't even think about that. Right, so missing minimum requirements for growth. Does that mean the pause now? It's going to be completely overloaded here. Take off. So, missing minimum requirement. Growth predictions. Traits. Weight. So I need a weight requirement, a height requirement, a life expectancy. Yeah, so I need to have a weight requirement of 20, height requirement of 30, and life expectancy of 10. I don't know if that's 10 years. Okay, adding one at a time. I'm going to go and add one of everything. Don't know his life expectancy. Let's see, life expectancy 30 years, height 30 centimeters. Well, that's not tall at all. Weight 30 kilograms, and intellect 48, strength 49. These are the chances of this person becoming, I guess, one of those. What if I add, because I got several of these, if I have multiple, does this make a difference? Patience, empathy, adaptability, bunch of bowling ball pins. Does make anything go up? Patience. It says 0 though. Focus. Give everybody a camera. I've already given them a basketball. The focus and creativity. Creativity went up, focus went up. Let's see, category, discipline, and patience. Different kind of teddy bear. Only one of those, only one of those. Nope, you're going to be the first guy to experience a lot of this stuff, but you're still pretty short. 45 years. Before I turn you on, let's go check the other seeds. Right, again, one of everything. And these guys are not super duper long lived. Should I've made a whole bunch more food? Room supervisor. Is that a good thing? A maintenance engineer. Is that a good thing? Are there other options? Humans. Oh. Oh goodness. So there's ways to get these humans to be these things. So our humans are pretty much bottom of the barrel. Logistics command. So there's obviously maybe at some point you find some information that tells you what you need to make these guys. What kind of weight, height, empathy, wisdom you need, and you kind of go and get all that stuff before you make the humans, because at this stage I'm not quite sure. So okay, so these bowling pins don't do you any good, neither do the basketball and the bowling ball. So let's go back to kid number 1. $10, not 9 minutes. I don't know if I do multiple ones if it slows them down. Let's watch what's going on. Growing a new human. Please wait. Guitar, high fat. Survival diagram, immune boost. Making babies, space age style. I would assume there's some sort of randomness inherent to all these things. 13%. Oh, do I have any new food to make? I leveled up. All right, well, that's going on. Let's see. Yeah, it was something I could make. Too late now. Mitochondrial surge. Dang it. That's probably something that would dramatically increase their health and lifespan and abilities, I'm willing to bet. Make, but it's too late. All right, this first one here that's grown is at 97%. Maybe there's really only, the way it's set up, there's really only enough way to provide power and water to one rack unless you run a completely separate power system and water system. So we'll see here when this guy gets grown or gets completed if one of the other 2 tanks.
You brought forth new life, from seed to a living, breathing human. This is the promise fulfilled. This is the culmination of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach, to the stars, where their future awaits.
Time to let go soon. All right, so let's come over here. Is one of these. Something shut down. Maybe I could only do one, and trying to do multiple ones was a problem. What if I just shut this down like that? Yeah. Guessing that's what it is. Unless I would have ran like one line for, a line each for water to each of these racks. I'm guessing that's how it needs to be done. I just thought I could cheese it. Let me bring this over here. What do you say? Interact. Weight, strength, 68. It is what it is. Intellect, I assume that's a high number out of 100. Probably not if this is going to be the bar all the way up here. So maybe it's something like 200 or 300. Door jammer. I don't know if that's a good job or not. Get you resuming. All right. I guess I just didn't have enough power and water for 3, but I do for 2. All right, we are about to get our second human grown. This one's a little ahead of the third one over there. Visual technician. Is that a step up or step down from a doorstop? Yeah, maybe in the game when it gets released, you've got to get certain people in order to win the game. If you don't have some of the higher level people, you can't complete, or the humans die out, or they continually need people. Element paused. Yep, you've completed. Development paused. Well, with my 3 buddies there, I don't think there's a time limit like there was with the seeds. So with that, that's a major step. I only needed 1, I think, but I did 3 because I could repair the 3 racks, and I was concerned it would tell you to come back and make some more. So really with this, I'm ready to go. I'm going to go back upstairs and probably take some of the cables out that are connected up there. Probably won't take them all, but in case I need them for where we're going to go. And I will see you probably on the way out or when we're over at the Exodus station. If you enjoyed yourself, please like, subscribe, and share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you. Going up there at night, so hopefully it's not going to be a problem. Whoa! Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is the Last Caretaker playthrough. As you can hear from my voice, obviously I have a little bit of a cold. We're going to work through that, and we will head over here to this relay station, get that working, and find out where our Exodus station is. Where we left off, we had the seed pods down below, and we are looking to go to escort the grown humans to the Exodus station located to the southeast of the Lazarus station. So I do believe nothing's shown up on the map, but this, I guess another beacon over here is showing up. So like the other ones, I imagine we got to come here, get the beacon to work, so it'll show us where the station is. I didn't really do too much. I spent about a day or two over here on the boat just doing some organization, a little better layout. I don't know if we're ever going to return here to the Lazarus station, but I'm going to leave. Maybe I'm not going to leave those resources. Maybe I'll leave those. I did some upgrades. I added the last 2 of these windmills, upgraded them to the max. There are my humans there. I just did a little reorganization. I moved the water tank over to here because I'm probably going to wind up selecting a saboteur reactor, I guess, while we're here, because it generates methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. Both the water and the carbon dioxide are back here. This is a carbon dioxide connection, so I'm going to try to put the saboteur reactor there. So I wanted to move the tank. And since we're here looking, what else am I going to select? I think we're probably going to need an electric generator at some point. Let's get that. I don't need it on the ship. So I think that's all the points I'm going to spend at the moment. Over on the enhancers, again, you only get 20 points. I don't know where the heck you're ever going to come close to maximizing these out. I want to put more into scrapper. I don't know if lifting's really been all that significant yet, but being able to carry more is always nice. Oh, the other thing that I did, again, just a little organization down here. Don't need to be running. I made some batteries, just stuck them over there in the corner just to, at night, give me a little bit more of a buffer. But with that, I'm going to scrap those and disembark. And if I see any sharks, I will probably try to attack them to get the crafting materials out of them. Definitely, if I find any of the biomass, I'm going to do that as well. So I will see you when something interesting happens or when we get to that relay station. You know, I never really thought about it too much. Of course, yeah, this side is the carbon dioxide, and I'm assuming the exhaust that's associated with that, but what are we pumping out when we have the electric motor running? I mean, it's electricity. What's that? So why do I have any exhaust on the electricity? And what is that? I'm assuming that is really nothing. It's just kind of steam. They make these sharks stronger? Honestly, it is a little easy to kill these sharks. Sweet. But yeah, like I said, I don't know why you're not picking up all this stuff. You gotta jump in the water to get it. But it is what it is. Just sounds like I'm complaining, huh? But all in all, I'm real happy with the game. It's been pretty good. A lot of a learning curve, but come on, man, some of it is me. So can't blame it all on the game. I need to get the saboteur thing down. Okay, good. At least I can reach everything. But if you never put one down before, you don't necessarily know where to connect everything. So it'd be a little nicer on the little mesh it lays down if it was a little clearer. I'm trying the shark with the electric rifle. Yeah, it's kind of the problem with the You know, the charging. Charge up. Huh. Doesn't seem like they're doing anything. Oh, you are smoking. Or is that my boat that's smoking? I don't think this does anything. Did something. Get water, get some more materials. Need to figure out how to use that electric gun better. And that's obviously the relay station. But there is a large complex straight ahead. I'm kind of thinking that complex up there, because it looks like, I would assume if we're going to rocket, that looks like a rocket pad. If I can just bypass this, go straight over there, if I need to go to the relay station for a specific reason. So I may do that, and if there isn't really anything interesting in there, skip it as much as possible. Yeah, as soon as I got close to this beacon tower, another quest item showed up. Activate beacon 32. We'll go through here and activate this beacon, which is probably just going to tell me to go over there to that other larger rig. There may be some intermediate steps. Got these stupid things. Let me see how it works with this rifle here. Charge up. Whoop. The little buggers. They go. Down below me. Again, it's just kind of hard to aim. It's attacking me from behind here. Goodness. This electric gun's not doing really as good as the pistol. Dang. I actually jumped in the water just a little while ago, thinking there was a bunch of biomass in there. I was going to pick it up, but it was actually the slugs. Fortunately, I was able to get on the ship without too much of a problem. That was a little bit of a surprise. Never thought about it, but does my weapon damage my boat? Wire's going crazy. Not really. Angels are not causing me any problems, so. Connect you. Just drop you. Start draining. Let's get these guys out of the way. Pull the big rifle up, big charge. It is kind of nice. You charge up the rifle and it should pretty much destroy all the tendrils. Then you follow up with this. I'll need to go and get a battery. The small batteries. Get that door open. Charge up everybody. Need to do some repairs. Hey, buddies, I'm sorry. Got a backpack on you. Well, so do you. Tech scraps. Broken angel. Repair this. Temporary connected. Turn this sucker on. A lot of this crap out of the. What the heck, man? Something just pushed me forward. Thank you for your service. Turn that on. Before I go up there, let's come down here. Walk along that ledge too. Worth anything super cool around over here? Nope, doesn't seem like it. But could be something down here.
Other secret hiding place. Memories. I guess the question is, Atlas or something. Was it the robots sleeping in here on beds and stuff, or were this humans? Why do robots need beds? Bring down the ship. Bring down the lift. Going up there at night. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem. Whoa! That do any damage to it? With that smoke that I see coming out of it? Looks like it. Looks like you can damage the parts of it. Alright, got him. Down to 30 shots. And I should suspect that there was some sort of protection around here. Yeah, if I'm scrapping, gonna have to go down and unload, so let's take the high value stuff. Definitely want to go back and recharge the rifle, because I'm willing to bet there are little robots and octopus stuff up there. Let us head upstairs, not upstairs, but up the elevator and see what we got coming at us. We do have some items for some repairs, and depending on what the repairs are needed with the typical iron, copper, and plastic, seems to be common. Definitely some mosquitoes over there. Yowza. I'm gonna go for a big blast against them first. That was awesome. What did I? Oh, I hit that container. Maybe that was a petrol container or something. Whoa! Scared me, buddy. Coming to investigate. Quite a bit of petrol containers over here. Nothing. Connect up. Power it up. What's the purpose of coming up here? Oh, am I not up high enough to complete the quest here? Not a bad combo. Yeah, get out of the way, buddy. Get out of the way, you're in the way, you're in the way, you're in the way. Yeah, stupid angel robot. Guessing I just need to jump across there, open that up. Ah, shoot. Probably gonna need more juice than this. Memory item there, book. Memory items. That ain't gonna be enough. I didn't bring any more juices. I think I can charge it, but let's see. That would be pretty close. The question is, do I need to repair the communication array before I go up there? That's enough of that. Alright. I may need to just jump down to my boat before I actually run out of juice. If I'm gonna I'm not gonna clear. Oh, yeah, barely. All right, well, I was at like 80% of charge, but do I need to finish finish repairing up here? Finish the repair before I charge? Does it matter if I charge then repair? I don't know, but mosquitoes out of here. Good. Copper, iron, copper, and plastic seems to be the repair items. Finish the charging. Get you connected. While you're finished charging, I'll finish scrapping. Liberty Reborn. We brought freedom to the stars. Operating nominal. Shows the area. Imagine that's the ship we're trying to head to, Exodus Station. A little anticlimactic. All right, honestly, with that, I'm just going to finish doing the major scraps up here, head back down. I'm going to look at trying to kill these angels. Just farming some biomass. Probably picked up maybe 100 or so biomass just shooting the stupid slugs off the edge of the boat here. Come on, slugs, come get your electric jolts. Yeah, and I realized that some of the slugs have orange lights and some of the slugs have blue lights. I don't think I noticed that before. Decent amount of biomass. There's still some live slugs. Yep. Really, the rest of the day here, I'm going to try shooting those angels, and then just scrapping everything, getting the diesel, and moving on to the next location. All right, I'll catch up with you here after do some inventory management. I'm down here trying to fight those angels. Keep getting stuck on this stupid debris out here. One down. How do I keep backing into this door? They've got a weak point or anything on them. Got me right in the face. There you go. And right by your brethren. Excellent. All right, these were the main things here. Still need to get the diesel. All right, let us equalize. Drain you, and while that's draining, I'm going to do some scrapping. I climbed up on the roof where the main power source was. Back behind here, it looks like there's a memory item. But nothing special. Just thought I would show it. There's a sunrise, probably the direction, almost positive that's the direction we're going to go. Because that sure as heck does look like a launch pad over there. We are biomass down there. We are done with this relay station. I am just going to disconnect the power. We're going to head over there to the next location. Lazarus launch pad, is that what it was called? Disconnect you. Disconnect the mooring line. We are ready to move out. Get us over there. Maybe we'll find some sharks to shoot. Ocean's definitely calmer over here than it was when we went out to that seed vault. I don't know if it varies, it's random, by location. Not sure. Thought I was, one more time, thought I was recording, but yeah, I didn't get too far, saw a shark, and decided to take them on since they can't really damage the boat a whole lot. That is something they need to fix in the game. Make the damage the sharks and even other things in the water do, even those little squid-like things, they should cause more damage to the boat, especially Jaws there. He's basically done any damage. About 5 or 6 of these guys that have attacked me and just did real minor damage. And welcome to the Exodus station. And we are docked. We left off pretty much right outside of the Exodus station, and we just basically docked the boat last night and just made some preparations to head on in. I think before I head in, I'm going to use a couple of my enhancers here to try to get my battery and power management up. I'm actually going to put 15 points into power management and then 5 points into the battery. Skill-wise, I'm still just going to kind of hold off to see if there's something in here that I think I'm going to need. Let's get on and see what we can see. Ooh, this looks like the place to power. I wonder if I should move the boat over here. But let's go back rifle-wise. Back to this. I don't remember what the blue squids are spitting out. Okay, more robots. Okay. So at least do a little bit of powering. Moses or something like that. Moses Complex. No human. Oh, please place a human in the designated socket. Okay, that's what that little circle was. Right, missing element. And there are a lot of the pie in here. Charge you to the max. Whoop. Got some little robot balloons coming over here on the other side as well. Dang it, that didn't, I don't think these guys are susceptible to this type of weapon as those flying mosquitoes were, because that one got destroyed all at once. This thing charged all the way up. Yeah, that one died all at once. Kind of looks like a train station or an airport. Charged up. Trying the flame pistol here. Works pretty nice. I really need to kill these guys. I'm actually doing pretty good on the robots. I think they would. Yeah, sometimes it just kind of stops, not quite sure why. Wonder if the pistol just can't maintain a constant flame. That's why it kind of keeps sputtering out on me. Get that before it respawns. Just take a little bit of hit. Elevator to come down. No round robot on it. I need to get up here. Something down here under these metal shielding. Just some memory items. A lot of stuttering. I don't know why these guys are falling over, because I would assume you have to bring these out here, put in the rocket. Why are they so freaking out? Shit. Save game before I
Standing at the edge of
brought him out
everything
here.
humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful
You know what?
launch.
No, lady, I'm not going to prepare it for a successful launch. I am going to prepare it for an unsuccessful launch. Be brave. The footage is probably going to be a little choppy because it looks like I'm having some slow frame rates out here, like on Lazarus Station. Oh my goodness! What the hell is this? Yeah, this is something new. Similar, but some of that crazy wave doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. Excellent. I definitely need to go back and make some more ammo. We'll leave you right there. I would assume there's probably more of those things. Yep, should have thought about it. Should have kept the pistol. Damn it. Little baby octopus. Yep, I am going to have to go back, get me a bunch more materials, and probably bring me some batteries, make a couple more of these. I don't know how much, is this over here going to power everything? Just looks like I'm bringing some of everything, so... Okay, well, either way, I need to go back. So I'm out of ammo, need to make some more. Probably try to bring back some materials to repair these, connect them all up. There is that dock over on the other side, so to clear out that dock, if there is a way down, then having to go back there every time I need to make something. So let me go back to some inventory management, bring back some materials to power this side up so we don't have to worry about power running down, but ultimately we need to place a human in the rocket, connect and activate the electrical system, fill the fuel tanks with methane, supply oxygen to fuel the ignition system. All right, so yeah, either way, let me get over there, come back, and once we're moving forward with something, I will get back to you. All right, I'm a little mad at the moment. Came all the way over there, started doing some repair, and I didn't have enough materials. So, as I was walking across here trying to get out over there, I triggered some tendril. I was trying to go down there and kill it before it respawned. I saw a little round bot, but apparently it was round robots, but apparently there's another one. Good, got him. Glad I brought all that stupid ammo. Closer. Gun does a lot better when you're up close. Reloaded. Assuming this down here is another robot to deal with. Alright, retreat back up here like before. Quite a bit of damage. Alright, got him. Scrapped, just like your brother. That's all you mean to me, man. It's just a pile of scrap. Reach level 19. Got some more points to spend. I hear some squids down below me or something. This is not what I was expecting. I think that's a control room over there. Oh, thing hollow or something? Is there a way to get down below here? Well, I'm assuming so, if that thing was down. There is a whole lot of weirdness. That does sound like a ladder that dropped down. Okay, there's a way down, but okay. Yeah, there you go. Way to jump over. Crap. Excellent. Guys, just die already. I'm already overloaded. Okay, that was the ladder down, and there is a dock. We go back to the boat, dump off some of these supplies, bring the ship over here. I can bring over more material to repair the solar panels, and the wind farm. And I'll catch up with you after that. Just have to make this jump every time. I've moved the boat over to that other dock, and we've repaired the solar cells as well as the wind generators, and we've got them connected up into the power over here. Not exactly sure what that powers. Maybe it powers up the control panel over there. But with that done, I still have some other areas to clear up. I still need, there's a walkway up to the top of the rocket. I'm assuming that's where our payload is going to go. Still got a few items to clear. There's actually a decent amount of items in a lower deck here, so I need to go and clear that out. So I got a lot of stuff on me here that I'm going to just set on the ground and come back and pick it up. So as I go through it and come up with something interesting, I will get back to you. Otherwise, I'm just going to do a bunch of this work offline. Catch up with you here shortly. I'm not quite sure if this octopus over here is blocking something, hiding something, but let's get rid of it. Damn it. There you go. A little bit of delay. What do we got here? Alright, buddies. It's high-tech scrap. It sure looks like it. Alright, I'm going to hold on to that. You know what, screw it. I'll get it, drop it over there by the other stuff, just so I don't forget. Alright, more high-tech scrap. Are you protecting that high-tech scrap, buddy, or caressing it for a little scrap, Jack? Nice. I am gonna charge up and then continue around that side, which I haven't really been there. And of course, like I said, I got to go up, figure out what I need to do. Again, I think that's the control room over there. I'm assuming over here is providing power for all of that, but I don't know that for sure. Kind of circled around the rocket platform here. Didn't really find much. I'm over here to get rid of these octopi. Try, angels, just go away. And this is one of those Septier reactors, so this will hopefully just fix it instead of having to make another one. With that, you can make what? You can make oxygen and nitrogen. So there's some tanks here. So again, I'm assuming that's going to be fuel for the rocket. But right now, I'm really just still trying to figure out what I need to do. That needs a whole bunch of stuff. I don't necessarily know if I have all of that up here. But fortunately, the boat is docked down below there. That's pretty high. Okay, nothing over here. controls. Need oxygen, methane, electricity. Okay, I'm sure I've got to run electricity all the way up over here. That's going to be a long run. But I'll make a generator or something up here. Don't know if it'll be worth running power to those 2 windmills and 2 solar panels over here, or just trying to do it from the boat. I got a lot more power generation over there. Up to 3 cargoes, some hatches, and nothing's connected for oxygen, methane, and electricity. I am assuming there are still things I need to do, so let's continue looking around. Same console as down below. No power. Some sort of, I guess, high-tech scrap. Grenade. Power source. I don't want to come back up here, so I will scrap you. Thank you for your service. Oh. A little subtle. There's a port for electricity. Here. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Snuggle with me. Alright, so here we've got the oxygen, power, and nitrogen, and then we have that saboteur generator which produces those, but then I've got to bring whatever it takes, water, electricity, probably something else, down there. So I'm probably gonna have to make a bunch of the oxygen and nitrogen. Again, how am I gonna get power? Probably from the ship, so I'm gonna have to run a bunch of power from the ship. I did see the fact that there was get out of its way, some water pumps. I'm assuming water purifier and something to make electricity. Maybe this is where I need the electric generators, but then I need petrol if I do it that way versus trying to run it from the ship, which would be a long way up and over. So I'm going to look at that, see what I need to repair the generator. Probably need to make a fabricator and a scrapper up here. And I do have a bunch of biomass. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. Make a petrol generator. But since we're up here, skills, and same thing, the pulse timing will reduce the electrical use. That may be an issue here. Rest I'll hold off and see if I need them for something else, but yeah, that's what I'm going to go ahead and try to do. I'll do my best to skip as much as possible. Yeah, there's that saboteur thing right there. Bring all that stuff over here. Create that power generator. Connect this stuff over there. And see how well it takes. So I'm going to do most of that offline because I don't think it's probably all that exciting until I get close to doing something a little bit more interesting. And I will get back with you once I have this stuff up and running, or I find something I hadn't seen as of yet. Again, because there's a little bit of a lower deck, and I'm assuming once I get this stuff kind of up and running, I'll go down and explore that. So I'll catch up with you here in a few moments. Hopefully moments and not hours or days. Right, well, I've done a whole bunch of work, gone back and forth about 4 or 5 times. I have the recycler up here, the fabricator, a large electric generator, which I needed for the quest. I didn't realize it. I made one of these biomass generators. I don't know how, kind of ways catch-22. Need this to generate the electricity, but yet you need electricity to generate that. So it's catch-22. So right now I just got that connected to a power box there. Plastic has been my biggest enemy here, so I brought up a whole bunch of plastic and several of my cables. So I should be able to get this up and running because it's just frustrating. This is the one I started with, but knew I needed all this other stuff. Tanks I repaired earlier. But I needed this. I'm going to need more of these. Power that. This. I brought back a bunch of the bio junk. Connect there. Oh, you need carbon dioxide in. fresh water. Okay, that's the next part. Oxygen out. This was the oxygen tank, right? Methane. That's what it is. Without all of the inputs, nothing's working right. I already forgot what the hell it was I was trying to make. Oh, okay. I have, dummy. I have yet to run electrical to the rocket. So let me go ahead and put the humans, my human seed, up in the rocket tip and connect the electrical to it, and then obviously the methane and the oxygen. So yeah, I still need to do that. Maybe that's what's holding me up. All right, I will catch up with you guys when I get this thing figured out. Open. So it looks like there's, yeah, three canisters locked into place. I'm struggling for a long time trying to all of this completed. All right, you guys are there. People are in there. What is this time? We start up. Oxygen is going very, very slow, but again, even with the tank, I'm not going to get that full. Electricity is way under inadequate, so I probably need to have that generator up and running. Door closed. Of course, the hatches down below are open. Don't know why it says oxygen, methane, electricity disconnect. Not quite sure why it said that. Let me back out and continue with the work. Hopefully the elevator will go all the way down. Well, while I'm in here, let's look at my enhancers. Again, I'm going to improve my battery to 40. Power management to 30 to 40. And then scrapping to 35. Skills, again, I'm so far they haven't had to have anything new, so I'm again just going to hold on to it. And even the electrical, that's only 32%. You know what? I'm going to just let you generate all of that, Mr. Sabatier reactor. Well, I guess not Sabatier reactor, the generator. Well, not exactly what's happening here. I know when I disconnect the exhaust from the Sabatier reactor, it runs. I don't have a lot of fuel in the tank because I haven't gone back to get any more biodiesel. There's only a couple 300 or so liters in there, but it's running. But you know, when I connect it like that, it stops the generator, which doesn't seem right because this needs that to produce methane. Switch that over. Same thing. Not quite sure what's shaking, not sure what's going on with that. Still not even at 50% for the oxygen. Actually, I'm really kind of surprised this hasn't ran out of fuel yet. And it just did. Right now I have 56% of the required oxygen and 46% of the required electrical for the rocket. It's actually a much bigger ordeal than I was thinking. Pretty sure I don't have enough biomass to get this task completed. So maybe I'm just going to have to try to level up again because I'm 2/3 of the way to the next level, which would get me this distiller tower. And it's weird, I can't even run it off these little tanks. Would last maybe a couple seconds. Maybe it just simply says you can't. It's weird. Oh, because I had that. That's right. When I was trying to do this before, I had the carbon monoxide connected to it. All right, well, screw it. I'm just going to run it until these things die. I got quite a bit of these downstairs in the ship. The canisters were good for the oxygen generation, not overly good for just power generation, as I'm only getting 1 or 3% per canister. So maybe I need to make some more solar panels and wind turbines just to try to speed this along, but it's going to be several days of just waiting here to complete the electrical needs. Start taking material over to the boat, because that's going to be days worth of hauling back and forth. All right, once again, I'm going to end the episode here. If you enjoyed the show, please like, subscribe, and share, leave a comment. Help us grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. This is really the end. Good luck, humans. You're gonna need it with how crappy of a human body I've made you guys. Welcome back, everybody. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and this is the Last Caretaker playthrough. In the last episode, we left off filling the rocket with oxygen and methane. Methane we did first. We are trying to fill the rocket ship with electricity. We are at about 98%, and once we get that up to 100%, we should be able to launch the rocket. And so while that was being filled, I took down, disassembled quite a bit of these items in preparation of launching the rocket. Now I'm not 100% sure where we launched the rocket. I know there's a control panel over there, and there is this, what I'm assuming is a control building over here. But I'm not quite sure if that's where it launches from or it could be launched anywhere. But it looks like our rocket is at 100%, hasn't gone green yet.
All systems are green. The rocket is perfectly ready.
All systems are
We're on
green.
the verge. Just one step, one command away from everything we've worked for. It's all aligning now. Our time has finally come. Humanity is ready to reach for the stars once more.
Ascension. Initiate humanity's return to the stars. Enter launch control. Okay, so we do have to go over to the launch facility. There's still a decent amount of stuff I haven't gone through. I obviously haven't killed all of the angels. Just hanging out there for no reason. Coming up to the launch control. Got the gun out. I assume there's something in here I'm going to have to clear out. Oh, I do see a bunch of the mosquitoes flying around back there. Let's go see what we see. All right, ran right by the, I don't know if it's disabled or something. So, oh, probably ran too far away. Did a decent amount of damage, but not anything that is terrible. Love that smoke. Oh, got a robot up there. These things aren't terrible. They don't do a whole lot of damage individually, but they gang up on you, they can. Excellent. There, get you there, and power you up. We are right outside the door, and I could already see quite a bit of those tendril monsters in there. What? Let me throw. I think that's one of the flame grenade. So I am kind of running low on ammo. That was a good choice, I guess. Still okay. I still do have a couple of these grenades, so let me clear this area before I try to loot. Do hear more tendrils somewhere. Ah, up there. Interesting. Is this not where the tendrils are? Right, that is oxygen full, methane full, electricity full, Lazarus cargo attached. I have all three of them in there. All the hatches are closed, the door is closed, and the oxygen, methane, and electricity are disconnected. All right, now I'm thinking since there are still those tendrils downstairs, I think in the attic, I'm assuming there's probably something I need to clear out to make this work. So let me do a little bit of running around. I assume it's something from memories. Let's check. Yep, the memory stuff. Take it for future reference. Well, I'm probably going to forget about this one, so let me go ahead and scrap this one. It's ultra high tech. Alright. Sometimes it jumps better than you think. Right. Damn it. Clear out this last tendril. We got it. Before I wind up hitting launch, I am going to do as much scrapping as I can and then launch. So I will catch up with you here in a few minutes. I've already done the higher ultra tier stuff, which were like monitors, but I want to try to scrap everything that's up here. Well, my battery container over there on the side wasn't enough to get me down one last time. So let me get this powered up, and I think we're going to launch. I don't really know how to get down as of yet. Let me initiate launch. Okay, 42 seconds.
2, 1, engine running.
Good luck, humans. You're going to need it with how crappy of a human body I made you guys.
Look. Just look at it. Humans ascending again. Soaring into the heavens. You've done it. You've really done it. Do you feel this? This
Robot, I don't feel anything.
impossible joy. It's happening, Caretaker. We've reached hope. Something out there is calling to you. Do you hear it?
No.
It knows things we don't. Or perhaps things we once knew. A location has been received. Carry on.
All right, looks like we have the last listener. Sail to the last listener. Station discover its secrets. All right, so we got a little bit more to go, and we got off right before the rain came through.
A capsule descends from above, a sign of gratitude for your dedication. Find it. This reward might hold keys for our continued survival.
A gift from above. Retrieve humanity's reward. I know I've been struggling to lift this and push it forward, which I've been doing pretty much all the time, but I've never realized, tried dragging it. That is so much simpler and easier. Of course, you really can't see where you're going, but should have known this a long time ago. While I am charging that up, take all, open up, deposit all trash, and I'll recycle those a little later. Once the sun comes up and I got a lot of power, I am going to shred everything, and we'll see what we got from that control room area. I didn't really notice this because I came back at night and I was coming back over to do a save game. I was doing a little scrapping to go back over and see how much material I found, but yeah, we've already got a rocket back, so I guess somebody is magically making rockets. A little surprised to see it here already. Figured I'd have to leave and come back, but it's there. Excellent. Dismantle the angel, and we'll scrap him. The other ones are floating somewhere else, so I don't know if I'll bother heading over where they are, because I'm still trying to load everything up. We'll get you scrapping away. Some more ammo. 355 ammo, so I'm gonna let that burn and churn. Got a little bit space in you. I've already taken some of the boxes downstairs, and they're kind of waiting for me to drop into the boat, so I'll probably move the boat to where that break in the railing is, platform, and drop it down. All right. Move the boat. Let's... Damn, that's still pretty sketchy. Does this crap float?
It's a little sketchy. Try to get you a little bit to that side. Yeah, that was excellent. Crap. Okay, there's 4. Excellent. I pretty much only left a couple of power stations, 2 windmills, 2 solar panels. Everything else I took down. Well, not everything else. Anything that I made, I took down. Right down below where I was just dumping everything. I'm not going to do any inventory management at the moment. But this pile here, so this was here, I think, early on in this Exodus launchpad area. But all the manufactured items on the ground, they came from upstairs from the items I disassembled. Here's again a look at the items that I got from the latest get. It's from the last run through. Materials and lots of materials. More materials than I've really got room for. How am I supposed to know where to go? Do I just wander around until it shows up? Now, all the other times there was at least something leading me there. I mean, do I got to keep going to these navigational beacons? There's one navigational beacon over here I haven't been to. I've been to that one. Obviously, I've been to that one. 15, navigational beacon 15. Interesting, there's not one here. Obviously, I've been to 32. So do I need to go up here to 30, or this unknown one, to open up this area to find these 2 items? Don't know. All right, give me a couple of minutes to see if I can figure out what's going on. All right, I will get motoring, and if I find something wowza, I will show it. If not, maybe we'll make it all the way over to that, to that relay station. I guess we gotta clear that. Oh, there's something large over there. Large and in charge. That's got to be the drop pod. All right, we'll catch up to it when we get closer. Just noticed some of my cell drives are arcing and sparking, so I need to do some repairs. I'm not going to get on the board on this. Did this literally drop?
They have gone where we cannot, carried by your resolve. But this is not enough. More must rise, more must follow. This path cannot close. Not yet. Keep sending them, Caretaker. Keep humanity alive.
All right, well, this doesn't look like anything special. It's memory items are just regular material. That's pretty disappointing, but yeah, you know, I know my humans were pretty disappointing. Memory items, materials. Sure what that was. What you guys picking up? Weird ship. Sculptures in it. Quantum duplicator. Maybe that's something, a new resource. I just haven't selected it yet. I guess you can get to it from below or up top. Interesting. Drop this stuff and we will head over to that relay station to try to figure out where we gotta go. Ocean swells of calm. Hey, the last listener station.
There's very little known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
3 shots in. Do not have to reload. Some damage to do that. Robot. It's a broken glass there. Broken window. Interesting. I don't think I've seen a broken window. There are quite a bit of angels flying around. Guess I should have brought enough materials to make a windmill or solar power. Powered up. Lose your precious scraps. Oh, I'm hearing the robot, the round robot that I destroyed. Since I didn't disassemble him, he is still still making noise. You know what? Before I do that,
I am going to disassemble him, take stuff downstairs, get enough items to make a windmill, solar panel, because I think this is some sort of a bridge. I'll disassemble all the items in here, go downstairs, get enough for a windmill and a solar panel. All right, I've got the wind generator and solar panel up. Now I'm thinking maybe I should have made it on the other side. Why did I even do it over here? Take that with me, so we are heading over here. Okay, there is a roller derby ball over there. There's one. Is there another one? Yep, one right there. Try and take the guns out. Whoop. Could be 3. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have enough ammo for 3. Okay, so at least it's down. Oh, is there one down there as well? Yeah, he must be. Yeah, he's down there. Gotta give myself a little bit of time. Let me scrap this. Gotta take the top of your head off, buddy. Looks like I'm hitting you. Starting to glow. That is awesome. But there's still that roller-poly laser guy down below. Put on this side. Alright, got a little bit of power going on. What do you think? Oh. You have a grenade in the door. I don't know how well that actually worked out. I don't think all that well. What do we got? Turn on the power or lights. Definitely hear more of those blobs. Oh yeah, there was that one door. That one of the very first rigs we couldn't get into.
It would seem to be another relay, but this one looks different to the others. Let's activate it.
Do have another canister. Charging, well, that's not going to be, and then repair the relays. Alright. I need to go and either get 4 more of these little power canisters. I need to get some more material for some repairs. It looks like there's 4 relays to repair. I need to make some more ammo because there's obviously some more of those round bots to kill down below. And there are some more items to loot. So let me go and get that, and I will get back to you here in just a moment. Before I go back to do that, I'm going to take some of these higher tech scraps. The ultra tech scrap, it's high tech scrap. There's a monitor, that's high tech scrap as well. So I disassembled these windmill and solar panel that I just made a minute ago. Routed them over here. Well, we're not going to have enough cable. So for this one over here, I am just going to run this one off of the container there. Be close. Right, you're plugged in there. So that wasn't too bad. Hear all this surging going on. And of course, I forget to reload. Very slowly. You know what? Let's throw. I don't know how well that'll work. God dang it, I didn't mean to do 2. That was a big blast. I probably could have used that against the robot. Surgeon and surgeon and surgeon. That's not giving me a whole lot of power. Right, am I just out of its reach? Dang it. Hopefully I did not hit the angels. Nice. Alright, let us scrap you. Okay, good. Didn't look like the angels got hit. Okay, good. We don't have to go up and do parkour. Let's see if I got enough repair items. Okay, good. I think I'm going to have enough to repair all of these. Excellent. Any particular items up here to loot? Yeah, there's a memory item. So now it is just a waiting game. What was in these containers here? Some scrap. Sorry, buddy. You just hiding in the corner? It's kind of sad. I'm probably not going to have enough ammo. Something over there. What are you getting over there? That's going to be a save before I go and do that. One more level to go. Sweet. Excellent. Call it cheesy. Call it what you want. Call it done. Now, what was this, like the fourth of these roller balls? Back, put a windmill. Don't quite know how much juice this thing needs. I am assuming I ran out of battery juice, which is why my escalator stopped. For now, let me get this lights on so we can see what's going on here. Operation nominal. We have the 4 relays upstairs repaired.
Quiet words from the listener. Yet, did you truly think only seed vaults carried our hope?
I didn't know what to think. What do we see in here? That I'm assuming a person, people with a plant. I'm assuming that's another seed vault. Seed vault. So it's looking like, at least in this area, okay, also over here, other seed vaults. I guess as the storyline goes, we got to go find more people, raise them up, send them out to the stars. But they haven't explicitly told me that. I'm just going to connect this. So with that, and I don't have any more quest lines showing up at the top, so we might have reached the end of the early access. This was actually a pretty good game. I liked it. And like I said, I got frustrated with some of my own stupidity, but I did like the game quite a bit. It's interesting. Like I said, there are some items that need to be fixed, and even that last update resolved some of my complaints, which was nice. But yeah, there's obviously, I would assume the developers are going to maybe send out some patches, give you something else to do to come back. There is a lot of other places to go out here and look for resources, because I'm assuming the whole idea is grow more humans, send them up into space. But we did see that big long list of professions, so it may be that you've got to get certain types of profession to make the base up there succeed and grow, and some are going to take more resources than others to make a leader and a scientist and worker, more than just doorstops like I made. But I'm sure there's probably a much bigger overall plan that I'm even aware of. But yeah, there are a lot of little bases to go out there and find and gather resources and prepare for the next release. And I think that's probably what I'm going to do off camera. I'm going to head back to the ship, do some inventory management, basically scrap whatever it is I can here. Wander the 7 seas. There's lots of things to explore. I'm assuming all of these are underwater, but we have, gas stations. Again, more of those container boxes that are above ground, that's underwater, like a solar panel place. And again, underwater, more above, above ocean waves. And I would assume the developers are going to release more content, as time goes on. And, just continue to build your ship out. Maybe there's bigger boats, but I'm going to have to leave that for the next release. But I think before I head out of here, I'm probably going to wind up at killing those angels. Don't know how often they respawn in other areas, or if they ever respawn anywhere particular or at all. Oh yeah, I'm not done yet. I'm going to go down before we leave. There is that little ledge. I'm going to see if I can jump. Oh, you know what? I'm going to wait till it's daylight before I do that. With the fall, I'm going to fall in the water, but I won't have to deal with slugs. I assume there's something interesting on the other side of that ledge, otherwise it wouldn't be that cool looking. I'm talking about making that jump, but if I don't make it, I go in the water, so I am going to wait until it's daylight to do that. All right, I'm going to give it a shot. Jump! And you made it. I don't know quite how, but I did. Their ladder down and stuff. Resources. Get some light. Some more parkour going on. Way just to jump down. But one of these, yeah, I could see down through some grates, but I don't know if this was the area or not. Nothing really spectacular, unless there's just something down there I can't see. Ooh, sweet. Just kind of bounced in there. I was running and jumping, and it's also trying to do my force lifting. Quite sure exactly which one made it through for me. All right, these are some of the items, or most of the items that I found that were just non-scrapping. Of course, I've made several items, so some of those, like I said, I just re-scrap these and remake them as I need them. But here's all the items that I found in this particular POI so far. Where am I going to run? Follow my boat. Ah, crap. While I was trying to get some screenshots, one of the angels, I guess, saw me standing out on my deck and shot me like at least two times before I could get back in my body. Well, we know the angels float. That is something good to know. I was kind of wondering about that earlier. Level 22. Didn't even know there was a level 22. I am done with this playthrough. Hope you enjoyed yourself. If you did, please like, subscribe, and share, and leave a comment. It helps grow the channel. This is Too Old to Be Gaming, and I'll see you in the next one. Thank you very much.